Here we go. Yo, what up?
people. And that's why, Oliver, I think we should get an abortion.
And that's how I want to murder Chatey.
Oh, sorry, we're on. Oh,
I
you
mean,
guys can hear that.
it's your body, it's your choice.
We were all very shocked at the news.
Congratulations, I think.
Well, it is a scientific marvel. So,
Please, you're going to be millionaires. Oh, so how is everyone?
Sorry, I'm stuffing my face.
So am I, it's fine.
I'm pretty good. How are you?
I'm pretty good.
Good. What are you doing in your downtime on the airship?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing at all.
Pledging allegiance to several different gods, I guess.
No. Not at all. I'm not doing anything dodgy. You shouldn't at all be keeping an eye on me.
You're always doing something dodgy.
You know the one I wouldn't trust is that Vanoki character. That's the one
She
you
is very
don't
dodgy.
trust. I mean, to be fair, she's the one of us with the dodgiest family history.
Exactly.
No.
Despite all of
That's
my
fucking
wonderful
funny.
achievements, she still doesn't like me. It's very suspicious.
Breezer likes you a lot. Totally.
Terrific. She's not going to murder me at the first opportunity, I'm sure.
No. She wouldn't murder you, but she'd gladly, it's that famous line of, is it, I don't have to run faster than the bear, I just have to run faster than you.
Who cooks when they live with their parents? You know? It's the whole benefit of living with your parents.
Like the only one.
Hello guys, can you hear me or is my
Hello.
Discord?
Yep.
Yay! Wait, yes you can hear me or yes it's being funny?
You're
Yes,
being
you can
funny,
hear-
but we can also hear you.
Excellent, cool.
Yo!
What's the...
Wagwan
So Thea's
cheese.
getting molested by the priest.
He's getting what by the priest?
Molested.
Spending his downtime exploring his faith with the priest.
Is he into it or?
I think they're both very into it, yeah.
Theo is obviously deeply religious. Deep.
That's actually quite good timing because I actually did want to sort of talk to the priest quite a bit about not Tiamat, Bahamut, on the journey home, kind of pick his brains and stuff.
Well, you knock on the door and you walk in on him and Theo getting religious, let's say.
What?
I'm very worried about
So
Theo's
lots of,
apparent habit of sleeping with everything now.
Lots of what do they call it? Like sort of holy oils and stuff.
How's everyone been anyway?
Good.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Haven't killed anyone.
Always a plus, well done you.
I know. This is a good week. Although I managed to join in yet another campaign, so it's going well.
I just remembered what you said about downtime, Lucas, so I'm now very quickly skimming through the Xanathars thingy. I would like to buy a magic item, please. No.
Like I said, it's anything that you can do in downtime that's on the ship, you know? So you can't leave the ship, basically. You can only do stuff on the ship.
How long is our travels anyway? Do we know?
Just under 7 days.
So I got
Yeah.
2.5 days spare.
So, yeah, I mean, I'll keep mine brief. In my downtime, I, in a non-piss-taking way, would quite like to learn more about Bahamut from the priest and from Theo, and just generally like carouse and drink with the crew.
Theo
and
knows
maybe-
absolutely nothing about Bahamut, but the priest does.
Sounds good. I'll Google Bahamut now and see what he's told me.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, if Theo and
Take a-
Vinoki are up for it as well when they log on, I reckon like learning, how to sort of sparring and just practicing different fighting styles and stuff, that could be quite good. Good on betting.
Sorry, you're cutting out there.
Sorry, I'm just saying I could try and like get Vinoki or Theo to agree to like a charity bout where we get the crew to like bet money, and then we may or may not keep the charity donations. We'll see.
Sure, if you can convince them to do that. I always laugh. Van poked me.
Can you?
You know my plan.
So,
There we go. Slowly.
just so you're aware,
Hello.
to make the speed that you're going, you have to basically dash, so you'll have negatives to your perception. It's not too bad, I think it's -5. Now, Oliver, what did you want to do, Oliver? What were you saying to me?
Can I spend the time mapping as much as I can as we speed past?
Mm-hmm. You're basically here doing anything extra to what there is on the map that's already there, because you've got a really good map. But, you keep an eye out.
Yep.
So I'll say if you're the one doing perceptions, you get advantage. Will you be doing that in the daytime or the night? Presume the daytime then.
Daytime, I guess, yeah.
Okay. Who else has a solid plan for what they want to do for the week?
So I have my plan.
Okay, what would you like to do?
So I will be speaking to Che.
If you want to go into room 2 to discuss what we want to talk about, you're more than welcome.
Well, how much can I discuss? That is the question.
What we talked about?
I mean, obviously, I'm guessing I can't give it all to him over the few days.
Yeah, so I've only got 2
No.
days spare, 2.5 days spare.
So you have to interrupt Che's working on it. So, Che,
Yeah.
will you be willing to stop what you're doing to...
Well, when she first approaches him, I corrected myself. Che's
Automatic response now.
Che is interested, but he's not quite sure. So, I guess yeah. We'll listen out. Listen to
If you want to talk about it, go into room 2 for a bit.
Come on,
Yep.
bud.
Woo!
Yo.
Greetings. So, yeah, she will want to first make some kind of deal or contract. On
Why? That seems
So
very
you-
ominous.
so that you don't fuck her over and try and kill her before she becomes a lich.
Oh, yeah, okay. Is that it? Is that all the only conditions? Are you going to tell me? Because I'm out of character. I know you told him that. You told me that it's to get out of a deal or something you made. But I'm guessing you wouldn't tell that to Jay, would you?
No, I would just say that you know how I get my powers by making contracts.
And being cursed, yeah.
I just want to ensure a sort of insurance for the future, if you know what I mean. And I heard about your wonderful society, and with the knowledge that I have gained, I can give you immortality.
So to gain immortality yourself, do you need my help?
Yes.
Okay. Now I understand it better. Yeah, man. Fuck it. Go on then. He's intrigued. He already actually kind of knows some spells that would go towards lichdom, to be honest.
Now, I can teach you how to become a lich, but we will need multiple things to actually physically become liches.
Okay.
So we will need over 1,000 souls.
Do they have to be like a particular souls, or can they be goblin souls, or what's the like bad
I
guy
believe
souls?
they have to be humanoids of some kind. I'll need to double check that.
Okay.
But there is a shorter method.
Okay.
How much do you like your close family?
I haven't got any family. Depends what's blood family, or
Yes,
can
blood
it
family.
can it be like adopted parents, for example?
It's blood family,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
I don't know my family.
Okay. Well, that's a disappointing thing, but good news is you don't have to murder a family member.
But then
which
also,
might
if
be a good
we
thing.
find my family and maybe they're evil, then maybe I will be up
Or
for
good,
it. Sorry.
or neutral. Everyone's evil in a certain way, Jay. You've just got to decide who is the great evil, your parents or your new society.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, it's food for thought, isn't it? Like, it depends on my parent. Like, for example, if my parent is the mad mage, then that'd be fine killing
That
him.
is true.
Because I saw it from.
We will also need like several thousand for like phylacteries, gold.
Well, I've got quite a lot of gold, but phylactery. What level spell is that?
Yeah. It's not a spell; it's an item.
But you can make them, can you?
You can, but I think it costs a fuck ton. And that's a scientific term.
Because I've got this. I've got. So I open up my spell book and I show you the soul cage spell that I've got, and basically it's and I know that it's in my spell book. So
Fantastic.
it's
Well,
in
that's
it's over roll 20 if you want to read it. So that's kind
fantastic.
of along the lines of what we need.
Yes. I'll double check everything but I can teach you the basics. Now, there is one other thing that we will need to discuss.
Yeah.
I would suggest that we do not mention this to the Turtle
Okay.
or Vanoki,
All right.
and probably not Rhillik.
So only person. I won't. I'll just tell. What are we going to tell them then when we say that we're spending all this time together?
We could leave it to their imaginations, but that will probably cause rumours. And I have too much of a reputation to keep. You're teaching me the arcane ways of your people.
What? Necromancy? Isn't that more suspicious?
I mean, it's slightly less suspicious than we're planning on becoming liches.
I never said I'm gonna. I might become one. I'm just saying it'd be good to know.
You do realise that you're going to use this to help me become one.
Yeah. How evil is this gonna be? I'm trying to better myself. But
You'll be saving a life. How much better could you be? You're saving my life.
yeah. Fair enough. What am I saving? What am I saving your life from?
Mistakes of my past.
So if we are going to do this, you might have to start opening up to me, mainly out of curiosity. But
I may have made a few poor decisions in my earlier youth when I was a member of my drow house and part of a unique sisterhood.
okay, I've heard a lot about drows, so Jay kind of knows a bit about drow society.
Do you
and stuff.
know what do you know about Lolth?
She's an evil god?
I may have sold my soul to her for more power,
Fair enough.
and I have subsequently broken said contract. And a few other contracts.
Say, because you were following Elistray for a bit, weren't you?
Yes. And thankfully I am free of her accursed control.
So who do you follow now?
That's not important for now.
Okay. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. What
So
about,
are you willing? Go on.
What happened to you with that trident then?
It is a gift from my new Patron contract.
Okay.
I'm assuming that obviously, again, my plan is to, if I teach you this, is obviously that you don't, even if we both become liches, that we obviously don't try and kill each other. But I am happy to teach you the intricacies of what I know to help you build your grand society.
Yeah, so like my goal, obviously, I think I've told you, is that I want to create a society of where undead aren't frowned upon. It's seen as
A noble goal.
for the greater good, right? For creating a society that doesn't have to focus on laborious tasks, a society that can focus on the arts and inventions and innovation and all that kind of.
I mean, exactly. And this will give you that opportunity to ensure that this goes well. But yes, that is my offer to you. I will give you the secrets to lichdom if you help me achieve lichdom and we agree not to kill each other.
Yeah, sure. How long will it take to tell me everything, time-wise?
I'm guessing, I don't know off the top of my head, but I'm guessing longer than 2 days.
Yeah, it's gonna take.
Considering I had to have a mystical book basically shove it into my head.
Yeah. Do you still have that book?
I do not.
Maybe we can make our own book with that.
Would be an interesting one, but also where we're going, Thay may have some interesting additional knowledge we can claim.
Yeah, well, out of my guy obviously wouldn't know this, but because each school of in Thay, the leaders are wizards that are the best of their own school of magic.
And there are rumors about some of them.
Yeah, the necromancer one's a lich, but
yeah,
Che wouldn't know
apparently I wouldn't. I do know that.
Yeah, so
well, I know the rumors.
So
no,
I
as
know,
in Breezer does for some reason.
Che knows a lot about them, but he doesn't know that the necromancer one is a lich. He's just looking forward to meeting the necromancer guy because he knows that he's a necromancer. Right.
Yes, he has suggested a vampire to me as well, which is very, very tempting.
A vampire? What, to become
vampire
a vampire
breather
rather than a lich?
Yeah, that is not. It's tempting, but I think it might be a bit awkward for the party.
I think vampires maybe because liches don't really have feelings, do they?
No. The problem is, though, I can go in sunlight, which would entirely make the campaign slightly awkward when I can basically only go out half the day.
Yeah, not playing it as much as I. Alright, well, cool, yeah, we'll do that. We need to tell what we're telling them then, that maybe we could just say we're chatting about spells that could relieve curses or that can help you with all the deals you've made and stuff.
Maybe let's not mention the deals. They might ask questions about.
What can we say we're talking about then? We need to have something.
We're discussing methods that, from both of our vast knowledges, to ensure that the dragons don't return. And
why are we not doing that with everyone else around?
Maybe because we're discussing final solutions that would not be considered.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't want to upset them.
Yes.
Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, fair enough. And like using necromancy and using the soul cage to obtain information, that kind of stuff. Yeah,
yes.
Where actually, yeah, okay, cool. All right, I'll go back to room 1 then.
Yep, I'll join you there.
Yo.
It's all on the
I'll have a look. I'll have a look
wiki,
on the wiki. I'm lost as to whether I was here or not during that.
Would you like that we have to wiki our own adventures?
No, I think it's been going on for a long time at this point.
Yeah, it has. Yeah, Lucas was asking me like to try and iron out the order of events of some things, and it's some of the things I'm just like, I literally have no idea.
I have 19 episodes on YouTube now. That's how many times since we've been recording.
Wow. We're pretty famous there. 19 hours of D&D. Wow.
No, it's not 19 hours.
No, 19
it's 19 times
episodes.
4.
Oh yeah, of course.
Well,
I
if you
think
look,
we've been
like,
playing for a year and a half now.
Yeah.
if you look on here, I'm quite proud of it. I managed to do all the. Click on that, and you'll see the sessions table below. It's all the sessions. You can
I feel
click
like
on
you've put
next
way
on
more-
each one.
You put a lot of effort into this.
And even if you go on each session, it tells you when people joined.
Session 1 on the 10th of January. I joined very soon after that, didn't I? I joined.
If you click on the next one. Oh, no, it's not that one. It's the one after one. It's
Artex joined.
campaign 2, session
I know
3.
you joined. There I
joined.
am, 24th of January.
I
God.
basically found out. I went through the Facebook Messenger and looked at when we didn't have sessions and when everyone joined.
I just clicked on a random one and it said, may have been a one shot by Jordan. Can't remember.
No, I actually sorted all of them out, so it shouldn't be. Maybe I don't know.
Oh, for session 31, visited 10B, Flooded Room.
Really? Yeah,
This is
I
pretty
was
cool, Oliver.
keeping.
Bought
much
a
more.
child tiefling slave. I picked a random session and bought a slave.
I don't know what you're talking. I don't know why you're.
To be fair, the chance of you finding a page that says bought a slave is pretty high because it's like 65% of all pages.
I was gonna say, I feel like I shouldn't be surprised by this.
This one's quite good.
What
be
is
fair,
this
it
about,
does also
Jordan?
say
Why
free
is it that when I
voice
search for Adventures of Rhillik in YouTube, I don't find any results?
Because I'm not very famous at all. Adventures of Rhillik. Oh, because I didn't. It's called the Fellowship of Rhillik, actually.
Is it actually called the Fellowship of Rhillik?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can find it. Sweet.
Oh, Barknut joined.
Um,
Barknut left.
You forget-
I just like that, Buckner joined, Buckner left. Also, remember so have you seen the party names,
Oh,
like the
yeah, I
Delvers of the Endless Cave?
Pardon?
Report this because I'm in it and I don't like it.
My voice. Ew, gross.
Have you guys seen the party names? So you got the Delvers of the Endless Cave, the Fellowship of Rhillik, Rodseeker's Convoy, the Shepherd, and Fandelver Freers.
Beautiful.
Are they all the names
Fandelver-
we've given ourselves or the names that people call us?
They're both.
I do quite like the idea of, like, slowly but surely, like, the Fellowship of Rhillik is taking over the rest of the names that...
Yes, by a long way. Because if you look on session 18, you can see where you basically go from being the Delvers of the Endless Cave to the Fellowship of Rhillik way early.
Wait, was that when Rhillik disappeared and you brought in the skeleton character where we came up with the reason?
No, that's when you came
party-
back. That's when you came back. You became the Delvers of the Endless Cave on session
I am very impressed with this, by the way.
It is
session
really
12.
cool.
I'm also impressed with how many sessions we've had.
Session 12. Yeah, we looked at it and yeah, it's been quite a few years now.
72 sessions is pretty good.
So, if I remember correctly, didn't the session start? Hang on. I think that dwarf was it just before Griff was born? 2 years
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, 'cause I
Oh,
had
it's,
that
it's
sleep
funny
in
because
2
it's
weeks.
I was tempted to put like Griff was born on one of them, but I was like, better not, because I was going for the messenger and
Probably
like
good, actually.
obviously that was a big part of it, Because remember, he was
Yeah.
born the session after that Amy joined.
Yeah, because say I think you were there for like a session or two when I first started.
And then you had
I remember I was
PTSD
probably
and
barely
that,
coherent
because,
at that
there
point.
was
It
a
was like,
child.
I just remember you coming, like after I think Griff must have been like maybe 2 months old or something.
No,
and
it's
you,
like a month old.
maybe not even that. Yeah, and you just came and fell asleep on our couch. We were like, he needs it. Leave him.
Anyway, back to the.
It is a
campaign.
tiring. Oh wow,
yeah.
Grundle. That was a thing that was a person that we
Yeah, I never know why he stopped coming.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I think he's moved.
Lucas, also copying my spellbook takes gold, I just remembered, but I remember you gave me 500G worth of ink and parchment for
Oh yeah,
doing the thing.
I
so I'm
looked
just...
at my notes and I have worked out how many days you have left. So you've spent 3 days. It's 106 hours. So you've got 4.5 days left.
Yeah, that's cool. So I'll use all that because that 500G is 530. So I've taken 30 off mine, and then I'll remove that item because I haven't got that anymore to make my spellbook.
Okay, cool.
And after that, I'll have a spare spellbook in my.
Are you out of ink and
Oh yeah, so I probably have 3 spells that I haven't copied over.
Okay. Because you won't be able to buy the materials.
Rhillik, have you got any ink and parchment I can borrow?
It's got to be special ink
Has
and
it?
parchment.
It's all for my maps.
It has to be that special stuff.
Okay.
It costs.
So
That's part of the cost. The cost is the ink
yeah,
and.
okay. So when we get back to Waterdeep, I'll just make sure I do the last 3 spells, 3 spell levels. Just have to remember that. I'll put it in my
Okay.
notes.
Let me just.
So actually, I've got 3 hours spare, Breezer, as well.
Fantastic.
You have 3 hours for your conversation.
No, I have 2.5 days plus 3 hours as well.
Fantastic.
That 3 hours makes all the difference.
Do you want to, because Shay is doing stuff the rest of the week? Is there anything else you want to do, Lisa?
I'll probably take. So I'll take the night shift of watching, considering I can see
Okay.
quite well in the dark.
Okay. With that, you do get a -5 penalty. I'm pretty sure if you're dashing while traveling,
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
-5
I'm
penalty.
pretty sure that's
Yeah,
right.
that sounds right.
Can you roll a perception check without disadvantage -5?
I can. Hang on, let me load up Roll20 D&D Beyond. That would have helped.
Also, Vinoki, you taking night shift or day shift on the wheel?
How many do we have already on each?
You've only got 2 people. You can spend your time training somebody else instead of gaining proficiency if you want. Up to you. So at the moment, you
Oh, I want to
and
get
the
proficiency in my air vehicles. Because then I'll have land vehicles, water vehicles, and air vehicles. There'll be nothing I cannot drive.
Quick, let's get a submarine.
It won't be air vehicles in general. It'll only be skyships. But yes,
I
but
see a
you
future
can.
in this.
You could train somebody else instead of gaining proficiency, and that means you don't have to be on the ship. Because at the moment, the ship can only travel in day if you're not there.
Oh, I thought there was someone else who could drive the ship.
Yeah, but you have to obviously one of you has to sleep and one of you has to drive at the same time.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it only goes forward when somebody's piloting. So you can either train somebody to be there as well as you and her, or you can gain proficiency.
Okay, I'll train people with
It's
my
up to you. It's up to
for
you.
a couple of days.
Um,
Like, I want us to get there faster, so
well,
realistically-
It's up to you. Proficiency or train somebody.
that's a 1.
Sure, I'll help someone else get better at it because we need more people in case something goes wrong. I mean, I almost died last winter.
Okay, they won't be able to take over for now, but by the end of the week, not even the end of the week, in the end of about 4 days, they'll be able to take.
We already have a captain and a first mate who are learning how to drive this thing.
The captain isn't learning how to drive it. The first mate is.
The first mate is. So
Well,
between-
they're more of a helmswoman, really. But yeah.
That's fine. I'll change someone else to be able to
And are you
drive.
going to do the day shift or the night shift?
I will do. I'll do the night shift. Why not? I've got pretty good I've got dark vision. I think.
Okay. Can you roll a insight check, please, on choosing the person to learn how to be a helmsman?
23.
Nice.
That's my one of the day done.
Can you just go into room 2 with me for a second?
Of course I can.
Oh, very exclusive all of a sudden.
I don't know.
Just looking at the map now.
Nope, I did
We're
the wrong
about,
thing.
we're
Wait,
about to
wait.
say it's quite far to the east, but
Going very fast to these. I'm not even sure it's on the map, is it? Going to
oh,
Thay.
it's off the map, is it?
Believe
No,
we're going to-
there it is. Big writing, as far right as you can go.
Where?
In the
Right.
middle of the map. It's quite big, actually.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
being
Thay.
ordered to leave. That's how secret this is.
Yeah, say. Big exciting. What are you guys doing in your downtime then, anyway?
So I'm gonna try and learn about Bahamut because I've got like, what's the word? I don't think there is a specific word for it. I feel bad that I'm red and I wish I was gold, so I want to learn about Bahamut. And I'm also trying to organise a charity bout between me and Vinoki where all the crew can gamble and stuff.
Like a fight between you two.
Yeah. No magic though, she'll just like straight up murder me in one round.
I don't know. But then are your dices count as magic? Your bardic inspiration?
Yeah. I would argue no, others can argue differently.
I guess it's part of your magic.
Yeah.
But
Smite
she's
are
literally like
definitely
hit, smite. Like, so.
Yeah. Just like explosion noises.
Thunderous smite as you go flying off the edge of the ship.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd come down and get you. Don't worry about it.
I'll just tip Timora, her goddess, before the fight, so then she'll obviously side with me or something. I'm sure
wouldn't
that's
trust
the thing.
that
That's how
goddess.
it works. Yeah.
That thing is evil.
Bahamut's got to cover all my bets.
It's funny that Fraser thinks fucking tomorrow is evil.
She forced me to be good, therefore she's evil.
I guess it's like the light and void kind of stuff. It's not as easy as good and evil, right? It's more.
I mean, trying to discern good and evil in D&D is always one of those really weird ones.
Yeah, but like the problem
Yeah,
is saying they're a good
yeah.
god is that they're not. They sometimes are just a god that wants more good virtues, I suppose. But it doesn't mean they're actually like a good
I was
thing.
thinking about this the other day. Like, I know generally across all of history, pretty much, light has been synonymous with sort of good and good morality, and then dark has been synonymous with evil. But I mean, you could very easily argue that light is kind of bad. It can burn you, it can blind you, it allows predators to see you. Like the sun will just wreck your house if you don't keep fixing your house and stuff.
Yeah.
Whereas in
Yeah.
the dark, you can be safe and cushy, and it's like shelter and closeness kind of thing.
Yeah, it's
So,
actually
yeah,
one of the
you could
ideas.
very easily invert it if you wanted to.
Yeah, well, it's actually one of the things. I'm running a sci-fi campaign. As,
Cool.
and one of the species in that, their home planet is basically continually bombarded by like their sun. So actually, they sort of have like this yin yang thing of they need the sun to grow their food and that lot, but staying out in it will literally kill you. So it's this
Pretty
whole
cool.
like
And it gives
you
you
have
skin cancer, so
yeah.
Well, it's a big thing they do in WoW at the moment. Light versus dark. Light versus void, because even though the light is seen as like good people, even bad people can use the light. So there's the Argent Crusade or whatever it's called, who are basically wanting to kill all undead people. But like not every single undead person is a bad person, but they don't care, and they just go around and killing everybody. But they're using the light to do so.
Yeah.
And also there was a bit in Legion expansion where the light tried to force itself onto Illidan, one of the main kind of like characters, and it was like you will become the child of prophecy.
I remember
And
that.
it was like forcing itself on him, and he was like,
There was that really cool line he shouted, "I am my scars" or something.
yeah, because
Like you can take that away from him. It's
yeah, and so he
I
kills
love
Ysera.
Legion.
And so like it's awesome, man, because like the void is clearly very disorderly, but there are people that use the void for good.
Are they tentacles? I can't remember.
Yeah, kind of, but that's just like one manifestation of it. But like there is Sylvanas Windrunner, the Banshee lady.
Yeah.
Her sister in WoW lore took on the void and like accepted the void and used its power. But she's a good guy that works for the Alliance. And Shadow
Cool.
Priest,
I
for
didn't know
example,
she had a sister.
she has two sisters. Shadow priests, for example, they use the void for good, don't they?
Yeah.
And Che, he raises people for good.
And Breezer is clearly a good character.
It's it's using the power, like warlocks, for example, in WoW and D&D. They are inherently using a lot of bad power, but it's normally for good, isn't it?
It's that case of what's evil.
I don't think it's as easy
After a while.
as evil and good.
No.
It's always perspective.
Well,
always.
like murdering children, like that's that's pretty bad. That kind of stuff. There's never going to be a just reason for that. And
I don't know.
Don't you save an
Do you,
obese brother?
I don't know. If you could kill baby
Yeah.
Hitler,
No, but still, like there's things.
Teach him to be less shit painting. I've always said this about the time traveling to kill Hitler thing. Like, don't kill Hitler. Just like, I don't know.
You can't change.
Actually, no. How do you avert the
you
economy
wouldn't- you
melting?
wouldn't-
That's
yeah,
harder
you
to
wouldn't
do,
change
isn't it?
that kind of stuff. You would need to.
Too big.
You would just have to leave. Like even if time travel existed, no one's going near Hitler. That's an event that has to happen in history.
Yeah.
yeah.
There's a brilliant book. I can't remember what it's called. It's called like In Time or About Time or something. And do you guys care about spoilers? You ever going to read it?
If I do read it,
it's
I'll have
fine.
forgotten by the time you get to it. I get to it anyway.
So the premise is that it's like the year is 2014, in the future at the time of the book was written, and the world is all shit, and climate change has like wrecked everything, and everyone's miserable, and it's terrible, and billionaires rule the world. So these people in Cambridge realize that there's this one opportunity to travel back to 1914 and change the course of history. So they send this like SAS guy back, and he tries to kill Kaiser Wilhelm to stop World War One kicking off. So he does that, and makes the future sort of much worse. And then he gets almost killed by another time traveler from the even shitter future that he's made. And then they go back to the place where they've been traveling back to, and they find like thousands and thousands and thousands of envelopes and notes from people who've tried to send a note back and been like, for fuck's sake, stop traveling back in time. You're constantly making it worse. And then I think he ends up getting killed by a time traveler in the end, and it was just awful. But like their sort of explanation for why the 20th century was always so shit is because this time travel thing happened, and people kept going back and shooting people, thinking it was going to make something better, and it wasn't. Very good book. Very good book.
yeah.
I don't. In fairness, though, if time travel did exist, I don't think it would affect us. Because if someone went back and killed Hitler, I do actually just think that would cause another reality rather than change our perspective of reality.
The big twist on this book was that you're sort of given the impression until almost the end of the book that he's in the same timeline as us, but he isn't. This guy, the main character, he's never heard of Hitler, because Hitler just didn't figure in his timeline at all. And the First World War, as they called it, lasted from 1915 to 1925 and was much worse than our World War One. So that was a bit of a mindfuck moment.
That's
That was pretty
that's
good.
good. That's good.
But it was written by a history professor, so like I assume he kind of
Hello.
knows his shit as well.
Yo,
I like
Hello.
that about it.
Oliver?
it's funny that
Session resumed.
Oliver
You've
got
been
Oliver.
summoned.
He's got Spanish.
kicked out of the room. Which is funny. You
Oliver.
whistle at him.
Hey, can you hear that?
Yep.
Oliver,
Here, boy. Come on.
Come on. Come on.
come here, Oliver.
To stay on the topic for a little longer,
Oliver.
I think it's just sort of nature of the world that for the past few hundred years, there's not been a single individual person who had that much control of anything. Like even Hitler, or even like one of the prime ministers or something. You take them out, and history just carries on the same tracks because they weren't actually that big a deal anyway.
Yeah, that's another
Oh,
big
yeah.
thing. Is that nothing we do actually.
Like Napoleon, I think, is the last person where if you'd topped him when he was 15, that would have had a huge effect on history because he was just so egotistical and did his own thing and stuff that didn't make any fucking sense. I think if you took him out in his like 20s, that would have changed things a lot.
Wow,
but-
there's a lot of people like on the good side of things that if you took them out would have affected a lot of things. Like
Amy, do you know you're muted, right?
Yeah.
people who invented things.
The other one was like Peter the Great. He was sort of one of the Russian tsars. Like he was really, really, really into boats, like obsessed with boats. So because of that, he just created the city of St. Petersburg in a swamp where there was no fucking reason to build a city ever, except he wanted to be by the water. It's that kind of thing. It's like sort of personality quirks don't really come into play these days anymore. I like Peter the Great. He's funny.
I wish I knew more about this kind of stuff. But...
I forget you did your degree in history, wasn't it?
Yeah,
that makes sense.
I've forgotten half of it. All I remember now are vaguely interesting snippets that I can't back up anymore.
That's all you need, man.
I mean, that is what a history degree is.
Absolutely.
It's a degree in the
Sounds
past.
knowledgeable on a Discord chat for 2 minutes. That's all it's for. Mission accomplished.
So,
Sorry, considering I'm also a historian.
What did you roll for your perception check?
Me?
Who?
Yeah.
Me, I got 6.
Were we all meant to? Or...
No, just because Breezer's doing the night shift.
6.
So the first
5.
day, absolutely fine, no issues. On the night, it's a skeleton crew at night time, really. Oliver.
Oh, Jay's been busy.
Not quite yet.
Oh, that is something else I want to do as well, Lucas. Go and ask people if they want to join my
You already have.
society. Oh, is it the same people? Of course it is, yeah.
Get the illiterate ones to sign stuff they don't understand.
No, it has to be an actual agreement, like, yes. Sorry,
Okay,
Lucas, continue.
so, only of the party, only Finucci and Breezer are. Let me just drag you to. I've forgotten where everyone agreed that they're sleeping. Can we now agree this?
Yeah.
This is important.
Sorry, I'm just getting some food together. I will be back in a sec.
I remember that Theo took 6A.
I'm pretty sure Rhillik took this room.
Because he didn't want a big room. I think I took 12B or 12A from memory.
I think I'm in 2.
No, that's.
We gave the captain that.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You're not in captain's quarters.
I think I was 7A or 7B. Forget.
I'll take 4.
Press 4. That's not a room.
I'll just put a bed in there, just take over all this space.
I'm pretty sure that the gnome, the owner of the ship, was in 12A. I think it was me and him.
Oh yeah, he was in 12A.
I think I was in 12B.
I think I wouldn't be comfortable being on the lower bit, so I would be in
Have we got enough rooms?
7 or 6.
Yeah, we do, because we worked it out previously. I just didn't write it down, unfortunately. Do you remember the guy, the wiki there?
I don't remember his name though. It was something ridiculous.
That might be gnomish.
Has Oliver rolled a D1000 for his perception check?
Yeah, that's right.
It's a 10,000.
Oh yeah. Maths, no.
Is that maths or is that just reading?
It's Jebo Luring.
Would you call me, mate?
La 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 la.
So, where did the rest of you say you were? Sorry.
I
Who's
was.
in 12B?
I was in
I'll
12B.
take 7. I'll take 7A then. Because I'm red and there's a red carpet.
We haven't got enough rooms there. Look.
So where is everyone?
If you look on
What's
thing,
name?
you'll have people's names next to stuff.
I'm surprised they would let you choose.
I think Theo is in 15.
No, that's where the priest is.
What a loser.
Did Theo said he was just going to sleep with the crew? Maybe I can't remember.
Oh, I think he did actually.
What, all of them?
Yeah, because there's like
One
at
after
a
the other.
Well, it was 3 a day. Get through them. That's alright.
Pretty for sure 6A was Finucci. Where we? Is that everyone?
Breezer,
Listen?
6B.
Yeah, I'll take 6B.
I think Theo
Maybe
said
let
it's
Raxar have a nicer room than you, Breezer.
There we go.
Don't worry.
He would
He
have.
may have an accident out of a window.
I was gonna say you would have when we actually picked the rooms when we first
gonna
did
say
it,
when
but
you picked
now
the rooms,
you'd be like, get out of my room.
Bearing in mind, at the time, I was under the possession of a god.
A nice god.
I think I said I was gonna
Debatable.
be down like on the vaguely in the crew as well, maybe in like room 15 or something.
Room 15.
It's the
Room
15 is the
15
priest.
is the priest.
Are you
Oh,
snuggling up with the
I won't do that,
priest?
then. I will happily go wherever.
Well,
don't need a fancy
you're in
6A.
at the moment 6A.
That works. Like I said, I don't need a fancy room.
Okay. See you now. That's everyone. Okay. So,
But if Theo
you-
doesn't want to be down
did
there,
you
then-
know you can all drag your own tokens onto the board? So can you do that now? So if you drag your name, you can drag yourself on.
Really?
Ooh.
Yes. I did not know this until recently.
Oh, what? That is really good, isn't it? I can't change the size though. My size is massive.
So wait, how did you do that?
There you go. Drag your name
What?
on the third tab or second tab.
It's not showing my name there. That's
So that's weird. Let me redo it because I think if you if it wasn't set beforehand.
Exciting!
So you want me to do it again now?
No. Did you delete it? Can you drag it back?
Yeah.
Because it basically copies it. Ooh.
That's how big I am.
It copies it as it was when you copied it. So let me just save it again with all the.
Main dick. Love it.
Now,
It had to be done.
If possible, before
now
we
drag
arrive-
out. Now drag
There.
out your thing.
Sorry, let's continue this.
Didn't hear that, sorry.
I was going to say, if before we arrive in Faye, depending on when me and Lucas had our conversation, Vinoki would go to Che at some point.
It was before tonight, so it's the night time now. But you would be instructing him tonight, so you're currently instructing him. Okay.
Do you want to make me small?
Oh, did it not save?
Didn't say it saved the name. Name's there. Size isn't.
Weird.
So how did you get the little token to come up?
So on
So
your party, you know, if you go to
Yeah.
the and you can just click
The
hold,
second tab over.
hold yourself and drag it down. How much health
Hang
have
on.
I got?
So party, go over my character. I drag, but oh yes, there we go.
Are you still a
Forgotten.
dwarf? Why didn't you
I'm
change
still a dwarf.
Should probably
let
change
me get
that.
up yours.
Still been a dwarf for ages.
Let me delete that. I'll do a new one for you.
Monty, what are you
It just
using?
means you can drag it yourself when I bring up the map. Quite nice.
Awesome.
What is it, Monty? Come here. What have you got, mate?
You say that we change, and then I'm going to inevitably die again and be resurrected to something else.
So try again.
Here we go.
Stop deleting my legions of Rhilliks.
I don't know why it's doing that. That's really weird. Whatever.
Why have one relic when we could have 6?
Exactly, Vinoki's nightmare, a world of infinite relics.
But then Che's
So-
Che's wet dream.
When Che is super high level, can he just clone himself 20 times and have them power the ship?
Probably.
You could make so much money.
Andrew, have you dragged yours out?
I'm checking out my name, nothing's happening.
I'm sorry.
Also, what tab is this
Oh.
that you are talking
Second
about?
tab.
The second tab over,
Don't worry. You're not actually.
from the left.
Okay. I'll add this token now. 1 second.
I don't have tabs, I just have.
It's in the, so you see the top of the right hand panel with the chat button. It's the next one over to that. It's called
Oh, journal.
journal, yeah.
Raxa.
1 second.
Doesn't
You're still
look
just
well.
sexy lizard lady.
Is your character actually female?
Maybe.
Try now. Try now. Does have its hat disguise, you know. Try now.
You can be anything you want, baby.
Hey.
Don't know
Here
why
we
it's
go.
doing that.
Giant
It's really weird.
Raxar's going in his red carpet room.
I don't know why it's doing that. It's really annoying. Okay. So, is everyone on the board?
You.
Oh,
Let's put
Breezer,
Theo
you're not
in
in
the
your
priest's room. Oh, sorry.
Where are you keeping what?
I'm guessing. Yeah, I would. I'm probably gonna be up here by 1.
Okay, because you could be on the mast. Oh,
Oh, with the mast, is there like a way of calling down to whoever's on steering duty?
on the where?
On
I'm
steering.
going
duty.
ahead.
Where
Is
are
there a
you, sorry?
way? So yeah, hang on. You're right. I'll be up in the. I'll be up here in the crow's nest.
Okay.
Is there any way of calling down when you see something?
There's a bell. You can also scream if you want.
I'm just trying to see whether she'd be petty enough to ring the bell saying that she's bored up here. She wants something shiny to count in her crow's nest. Oh God, I'm turning into a magpie. How shiny is the bell?
It's not very shiny.
Polish it.
First thing that's changing.
Gold bell.
Gold bell. Purely for Breezer.
And oh wait.
Image in my head of Breezer just batting at the bell. You know, same way like birds peck at something shiny. Who just sort of have like a hand just like tapping on the bell.
Yeah, I forgot I had all these. Say this. There you go. So that's the person you're teaching, okay? Is that there?
Okay. I don't know
Okay.
where I am. Where did I put myself? I'm in my room. I'm sleeping. I'm skipping the job. No, I'm not. I'm gone. I don't exist.
You're right there.
Where?
You're on the top.
On the top deck. Very,
Where?
very top picture. Very top part of the boat.
What's that? Are we being attacked by
Okay.
goblins?
I'm being an idiot. I wasn't on the top deck. I was on. I was on the one below.
1 second. Okay.
Where's Ballista?
Sorry.
Our Ballista.
So you've got I did not add it.
I'm just not sure what we bought in the
Very
end.
sick.
Sorry, we probably go back in the chat and find it.
Great, you brought a ballista, from the document. You.
And so I know we bought stuff. I'm not sure. I think we bought 2, didn't we?
That's what ballista.
Ballista.
I can't remember what we bought.
You bought a ballista and a catapult, I think.
I'm not saying that I'm feeling really pessimistic about us getting through.
Well, it's in your treasury in the transactions. It'll be in there.
Oh, brilliant.
So ballista. Oh, is that?
We spent
Yeah,
180 platinum. I know that.
Yeah.
And then we didn't add it to anything.
So you didn't get any special ammunition, did you? So you got a ballista and a manga now.
pessimistic at all.
No, nothing's gonna. I don't know why you think anything's gonna happen.
No idea. Continue.
We've got Breezer on lookout. We're fine. What a
I
shiny
don't
bell
feel like,
this will be when I polish it.
Sorry, I'm back now.
I think we bought. So we bought.
You got a ballista and a manganese.
Yeah, we got two. Yeah, we got a heavy mangonel and a heavy ballista, and we didn't get anything special.
Was it just those two? Like, I feel like we got more than that, didn't we?
No, you only got the two, but you got the good one.
Okay. Ah, that was it. Yeah.
I mean, it cost us 1,800 gold just to buy those two.
And we got the engineers with them as well, so we don't have to do it ourselves.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So if a fight does break out, we just have to pretty much defend them.
Yep. So they have their own actions, as it shows in the. You've seen the.
Yeah, I remember. We didn't buy any special
Future.
ammunition with it either, did we?
I'll get up the.
That was more what I was checking. Like, do we buy anything special with it? But no, we just
we
bought a few
didn't.
things.
We will when the actual final battle comes, probably. But I wonder how much more is left. How many masks we seen? We've seen the white mask, the blue mask.
So this is the creature.
We have the blue mask.
Which other ones?
Somebody
have we
be in charge of that. You can auto roll.
Who wants to add that to, like, you can add that to your character sheet, probably, can't you?
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's nighttime, and you know it's a skeleton crew around, and Breezer's kind of daydreaming up top, occasionally ringing the bell for no reason, and then
You're ringing the bell. Isn't that
occasionally,
gonna freak
boredom.
everyone out?
At first, yeah, but then a couple of times, and people don't take
The
notice.
boy who cried wolf, man. Okay.
Woman.
No,
But no,
the boy who cried wolf is an
yeah.
actual thing.
I know.
Fucking trying to be all high and mighty on me. Dickhead.
Breezy just continuously, like, Rhillik is continuously shouting up at Breezy, like, stop ringing the bell for no reason!
I'm bored. That's a reason.
Lucas, how many of my spell slots would
not
I
a
use
reason.
to keep the boat up, by the way? I don't know.
Okay, so everything but everything but a third slot and a. What did you say you could arcane recovery?
Fifth.
So third and fifth.
So I have
Is what you have
one,
left.
and I have do I have my first and second as well?
Yeah, first, seconds, 1/3, 1/5.
And I've used my arcane recovery away.
Mhm.
What about sixth? I use that as well, I guess.
Yeah.
But then if I got us there fine without using a sixth, so
You don't have to do it, but it means that you will have the time taken to do it takes less time.
okay.
It's up
makes
to you.
sense. Yeah, that makes
And
sense.
in what you're traveling at the moment, so you're not really using your spells at the moment. So
I might jig around my spellbook early levels just whilst I'm in long rest and stuff, just in case. I'm just gonna have a look
Okay.
around, just so you know.
okay, so you're resting. Breezer's occasionally jingling the bell, and
I like to think that what she's doing is trying to like slowly polish it, but keeps winging it. She wants to get it shiny,
okay, she's just polishing it.
which will still
You-
mean that we're ringing continually because I'm jostling it.
You do notice a kind of like a foul smell at one point, but you don't think anything of it. And a couple of thoughts.
Just the sailors.
But
They
okay,
really need
what's
to bathe
your-
better.
Stealth action.
My passive is.
You definitely notice two thuds, but other than that, and the ship shakes a very subtle amount, but it could be something to do with the wind. You're not sure, but you do notice. Um, so many things open. Then a bit later, you hear like a roaring in the distance.
Now that's concerning. How far in the distance is the distance?
You don't know. You just hear something in the distance.
Oh, hang on. We pissed off a blue dragon last time, didn't we? Don't worry, guys. I'm resistant to lightning. It's fine.
Great, but the boat isn't.
Did we give you the blue dragon mask?
Yeah.
Nobody's put it on yet.
Yes,
Oh, if
but
somebody wants to attune to it, that you're more
wondering-
than welcome.
That's what I'm going to someone attune to it.
I think I did sort of attune to it and stuff, but I was thinking, I think I said in the chat we should kind of give it to Theo. I feel like he's the one who gets the most benefit out of it. And he's
Yeah.
probably the
Benefit
one
out
of the
of it, then.
less likely to get corrupted or whatever.
I thought you'd have been the most beneficial out of it, so you get your immunity, you get better breath weapon, don't you?
Oh, does it increase your breath weapon?
I can't remember. I know it's
I
like
think
He
it means
increases lightning
that
damage.
you can roll to get your breath weapon back, but my breath weapon kind of sucks. So like Theo gets an extra AC, and he gets to speak Draconic and see in the dark and all sorts of other stuff. Lightning immunity is cool, but he would get lightning resistance, which is just as good. If you ask me, it's like the same amount of damage reduced.
in which case, yeah, fair enough, give it to him then.
Yeah. So Theo has the mask.
The kind of smell you smelled earlier, by the way, Breezer, was kind of like a more of a acidic smell. And you do hear
Sailors
the
definitely
roar.
need to bath more.
And then, without realizing it, upon you, because you rolled so terribly, arriving and climbing on top of the front of the ship.
Maybe I've got perception just as the person driving the boat. Or did not work like it doesn't really work like that, but yeah, don't worry. Who's climbing up the front?
And climbing up on top on the front, landing and climbing up and roaring at you is a black dragon.
Oh my.
Okay.
I ring the bell.
And nobody cares.
Like properly rings the bell this time, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, I thrashed the bell around inside its.
The sailor on the front shouts, "Dragon!" And as soon as that happens, you see something on its back, but as soon as that happens, two things, one next to you guys, looking at you, and one over here. No, you're not there, Oliver. You're back in your quarters. They cast
Dragons!
Cloud Kill on the top of the ship, both of them.
Considering I'm in the crow's nest, am I above the cloud kill?
You are indeed.
Woohoo!
How well is Cloudkill gonna work if we're flying and keep moving
One
forward?
second. One's casting it on the.
Doesn't
first
cloud
floor.
kill go away in high winds?
I was gonna say, and
does, yeah.
isn't it like, is it focused on a thing or a point?
So okay, he's kind of like looking down, but I'll say he's on the floor below. He's casting it on that floor, and this one at the top is casting it on the top floor. The top one will get dispelled. I'll say in a couple of rounds, but stays there for 2 rounds. Let's say.
Okay.
The ones down below, in that case, can probably see down. Maybe, who knows? It's a 20-foot radius, so it's 40 foot. So
That's
Well,
fine.
the-
Sorry, I was just like, how would that work if we? Sorry, that was just my question. My question was.
no, it's fine. But it will be dispelled, but after a couple of rounds.
That's fine. Just at the fact that we're moving. Just
And
we're moving. I'm pretty
Assuming
sure.
it's going to go below decks as well, then, is it?
Yeah, it goes below decks in the cloud kill. It's gonna be bigger than that,
Ah,
right?
boo.
Because my radius is 10 foot.
20 foot.
20 foot's going to be double my radius,
Of course.
my gold radius, so it's going to be huge.
It's probably in the cap here then. I'll do square. It's easier.
You can catch all of us in it, I think, pretty much, if you aim it right.
There? Is that?
I think that's a little bit.
Yeah, it's a
No,
little bit
that's
small.
it. That's right. Yeah, you can get us all in. Why am I helping you?
Well, it would have gone into the captain's quarters as well. Okay.
It goes down, doesn't it, as well? Doesn't Cloud Kill, like, sink
Yeah,
down?
just read on the thing.
Oh no, I don't.
Oh, it's really...
It's
The
fine.
vapor being heavier than air sinks to the lowest level of the
It
land,
moves 10
even
feet
So-
away
slowing
from
down
you, it
openings.
makes your turns rolling
They
on
create a poisonous yellow-green fog centered on the point they chose. This fog spreads around corners, and it lasts for the duration until strong wind versus fog.
Sinks to the lowest level of the land, even pouring down openings. So in theory, it would go down.
Yeah, it will do. So it won't be dispersed, it will go down to the next layer. So each round, I'll say it will go to the floor below, basically.
That makes sense.
Okay, it's probably going to kill everyone.
And it would hold it as well, so we'd get rid of the flying away from it problem.
Mhm.
Do we need to roll an initiative or?
1 second, this is the opportunity. So they get surprise attack because you didn't see them coming.
Last
So
time we
the-
trusted the drow to look to look out.
Oh, I'm
Shocking.
sorry. I didn't spot a black dragon at night.
The black dragons.
120 foot of dark vision.
I'm sorry to say, the black dragon's going to see this very nice ballista you have, and is going to throw it off the side.
No,
I'm very sorry.
funny.
It looks at it and like, fuck this, and throws it off the side.
To be fair, he's already on the boat. He's
So if
shooting
somebody can
at
go
range.
save it, it's now falling to the ground, but unlikely. So that's its turn. And on the back of the dragon is a cultist.
Of course, there's a cultist. It's always cultist.
It might have a black mask on it. Hello?
1 second.
Yeah.
No mask. And 2 more demons. I think they're demons. No, that's not a demon. It is a demon. So, 2 of them, the ones that class Cloud Kill, look like this. And the other 2 look like this. They're coming off the dragon's back now.
Oh, fun. They look happy.
They look like they could really do with seeing a therapist.
Vanoki, I offer you this opportunity to become their therapist. Do a good job and they might not kill us.
It just looks so angry. It's just not right for people to hold so much anger. Says the paladin, who
Yes.
is often
Vengeance
angry.
Paladin.
Okay.
Says the paladin, who is seriously thinking of taking another barbarian just because it sounds fun.
Okay, so they are going to. One's going to detect magic, and the other is going to try and dispel the magic on
Who's this?
one of the demons that survived. So it's going to look at one of the gems that keep the ship up, and
Oh,
it's going to attempt to dispel magic.
that's not good. That's bad.
Jay,
You
this
should
is really
stop.
bad.
What's going on?
They're trying to dispel the magic on the gems, keeping the ship afloat.
A black dragon threw a ballista away.
And where am I in this situation? Am I still below deck?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, you're reading.
Do you see the light dim for a second, but it's unaffected by it?
Oh, thank God for that. I'm more concerned about the fact that we might be losing the thing keeping us afloat.
Okay.
There's only
Any other
two
ones?
of them. If we wreck those two, they can't destroy the ship. Well, they can, but not dispel the ship.
Okay. You can all roll initiative now, but everyone downstairs is delayed 1 turn waking up. Okay.
Sure.
Wait a
People
minute.
will just add you to the turn order.
So there.
Oh, I got a 1. Fucking hell. Fuck.
14. Okay, that could be worse.
Oh,
Can somebody
22.
roll for the ship as well?
Yeah, I'll do it now. I've
18.
got the
Oh
ship.
fuck me! I got a 1 as well.
Ship got.
This is not boding well. So you guys are just really sound asleep.
Ship got 15.
Okay. I'll give you control of it. Okay.
Sure.
Really sound asleep. Okay, and Rhillik.
Okay. So you have control of the manga now.
I'm not in the turn order, Lucas.
Oh, 1 second. There you go.
Lucas, can I double check? Is it the purple ones with the pitchforks that are doing the dispelling?
It is the green ones that are doing the spelling.
The green ones are dispelling. Okay.
Which
Do
one's the
the
green one?
purple-
Wait a minute.
Do the purple ones have wings? Can they fly?
Purple ones. What purple ones?
The red one.
So
you
there's
mean?
two.
They're red.
The picture's purple. Sorry, I'm looking at the Discord.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So the purple ones, which are red. So I'll change that color.
Oh wait, so these are the grey purple guys, are they?
Yeah, just
I
because
don't think that helped. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm gonna change the color now. And then the other ones are green, right? Yeah. Okay, so the purple ones are the ones that are casting Cloud Kill, and the green ones are the ones using Dispel Magic.
Okay, and they can all fly.
You don't know.
Okay.
So, as we decided, then these are the green ones. This is the purple one, and then that's the black dragon. And there's a cultisty person who we don't have a photo of up there.
Mm-hmm.
Bye bye ballista.
Sorry.
When we come up onto this top deck, where's the door or whatever?
Okay, so you come up, see where the grating is?
No.
So below.
I can on the quarter deck. I can see the grating, but what about the top?
So that's how you get up from the hold and lower deck, is through the grating, through ladders. And then above that, there's the staircases, okay?
Sorry, I just had to disappear.
So-
for a sec.
Isn't the quarter deck, the back and the front of that is actually the back and the front of the top as well? It's just underneath there, right? The middle is the same as the top.
Yeah.
So I've only got 1 floor to go up.
Where are you? Yes, then you're on floor, and then you'll be on the
Yeah, on the
quarter
deck.
deck.
No, I'll be on the deck.
Yeah, you'll be on the main deck, yes.
So wait, is this part of the deck then?
So see, it's slightly transparent. So that is below. Sorry, that's above. So it's quite confusing. There's
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to work
Toit's
this out.
quarters is above, parallel. So see where the doors are. Here.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's where you are. You're right next to there. And above
Okay.
there is the roof, which you have to climb up onto to get to the mangonel.
Okay.
And on the floor below is this room. Okay?
Yeah, so if I go up the stairs here, I get to here.
Yeah.
Which is also here.
Sorry?
Which is also here on the battle map.
It looks. Yeah, I think so. Are there engineers on the mangonel now already, or are they going to have to wake up and get there as well?
They're going to have to wake up and get there.
Why would we not post people on them?
Why would we not have people?
Yeah, there must be guards up here.
We'd
I
have
mean,
people.
just to argue with the just to say with the GM, Why would we have people continually on the Magnuel?
Well, yeah, but there'll be people up
Thinking,
there.
we'd have
There
people
is
ready to
there
go.
is a shipment up there who's making sure everything's okay, and you're there. Basically, it's night shift. It's
Yeah, okay.
skeleton crew.
Reduced hours. Ooh.
Fine. I haven't got a turn order character, by the way.
Okay, 1 second.
That's okay.
Can you put yourself where you meant? Oh, where have you got 2? Demo.
What?
You have 2 characters.
Oh, sorry. I'm just in my room as far as I thought.
Yeah, you had another one around. Hey, can you add your turn order? How do you turn order all over?
There's so many things here that have a turn.
Okay, so everyone should be on turn order, yes?
Yep.
Can you add yourself?
Who wants the turn order liked me and let me get
Rhillik,
one?
do we both get ones? Fucking hell.
Yeah, I got a one as well. Yeah, absurd.
Okay, so
Let's
Amy,
say you
you're
guys very asleep.
Amy, you're controlling Marique.
Yep. Excellent.
Who wants to control Toit and his friend?
I'll control
Back to the
Toit.
boat.
Toit.
Does Marique have a character sheet?
1 second, I'll give it to you in a second. Who wants to control Toit and his friend?
If no one
You
else
want to,
will,
that's fine. I actually need the loot.
Okay, so you can control Toit if you want, Alistair.
Yep. Does he have a character sheet?
He will do in a second.
Some scores.
Sorry, there's a lot of stuff.
I want to
Once you've
control
done
the
this
dragon.
once, then we can be much easier. So you should be able to control Toit and his friend there, that he was in his room with.
Yeah, I can move him. That's it.
They were awake, just so you know, so they don't wait around. They were busy doing stuff. Oh, it's like my headphones just died. Although Vinoki, you would have, with your passive perception, heard some interesting things going on in captain's quarters.
What would I have heard?
Like sexy times, or?
Possibly something rustling.
Wasn't there rustling and a thump? I'm a bit worried about what you consider that. With that description, I'm very worried about
Yeah.
what goes on in your.
Or are you excited?
I mean,
Vaxar hasn't had
a
his
bit of both.
initiative. Andrew, can you add Vaxar's
I rolled
initiative?
an 18. I've got an 18 on the thing, but it's still got me right down at the bottom.
It's fine. I'll just. Oh, there's 2 of you.
I was gonna say I can see too. Yeah, he does the ordering afterwards, because otherwise you have to keep doing it.
Okay, so now I have to do these guys.
Sorry, I would
Okay.
roll him, but I haven't got a character sheet for
Yeah,
Matui.
that's fine. 4. Got 5. He's
I've never actually. Well, I played a bard before once, and I got incredibly drunk. So
bard. What do you? 19. This one. And oh, I've got that. Yeah. Sorry, there's so many things. Okay. So, as for the other people, it is in the ships thing, what everyone has. So, the captain is Bandit Captain. So that on the Discord now. Everyone, first mate is a noble. And the sailors are commoners.
They're fucked then.
The siege engineers are guards. Okay. Oh, and the priest, the surgeon is. It's all in the Skyship Caravel sheet, but just for reference. Right.
I suspect all of our commoner crewmen are going to die from Cloud's kill on turn 1.
If they're up on the deck, they could be down below.
Most of them be on the very hold, wouldn't they? Asleep.
It's worst if they're down below. It goes down below into all the decks and
It does, yeah.
smushes them.
I just sent you, Amy, the right.
Oh, fantastic. Give me a sec.
Okay. So, can you roll for the friend Toit, and who wants to control the other ship person?
I'll do the actual ship's damage. If that's easier for everybody.
Okay. Who's left? Who does anyone control?
Rhillik hasn't got anybody.
Oh, Andrew.
I don't either.
Can you control this?
The what? Sorry, Lucas.
This shipmate, the red one on the top.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can do that.
So he's got commoners. Okay.
I'm sure he will acquit himself bravely.
Okay. So if you so the ship. What do you say the ship was?
Right.
Okay. And it's
Yeah,
now.
I've already put it on. Yeah, I put it on
Great.
the manga now.
So what did Marek get, Amy?
Sorry, I got distracted. I just got given my rota for Christmas, so I was trying
Okay.
to work out what I'm on. Did that work?
Did that work?
Yeah, I sent it to you. I don't think I sent it to anyone else.
Oh, did you not click on the character beforehand? Nice. So what did Toit and his friend get? Andrew? Not Andrew, Alistair.
Oh, right, sorry. What is Toit?
Toit is a bandit captain.
Common-
Is in Discord. Is
Yep.
in the Discord. Bandit captain for Toit, and his friend is a commoner.
Okie doke. Hang on. Sorry, let me just get the right shit up because
How long
I
has
have
his friend
this thing.
been here? Didn't realise he had a friend.
What?
How long's his friend been here? I don't remember him having a friend.
That's the one that Vanuki and Matrim could hear, having interesting time. Good evening.
Having great fun.
I feel sorry for the commoner. He doesn't even get a picture.
So 6 for the shipmate then, great. And so yeah, just waiting for Tweet and his friend.
Yep. So this is.
So if you click on them, you can automatically assign.
How do I get up from here, Lucas? I might have missed it. Sorry. From where I am, I understand all the other layout, but where's the ladder for me to get up now?
So see the grating.
Yep.
It's there. So
I see a ladder going down,
hold-
but is there a ladder going up as well? Is there?
Yeah.
Okay,
to-
cool.
to
Yeah, sound.
There's a ladder going all the way up,
Alright.
and okay.
That's cool. Yeah. Thanks.
Hang on. So Toit's got an 8.
Okay.
We've got 14.
Mm. Okay, so starting the round. So remember the people that were asleep don't go this round, but words they do. Start off with Breezer. Breezer, you are ringing the bell.
Yeah. So how long is this ship?
You can measure it.
Okay.
75 feet.
75 feet. Okay. I have a spell that could work or could fuck us all over. It is technically the length of the ship.
Okay.
I mean, couldn't you aim it to?
As in, if I cast it here, sorry, if I cast it here, it'll
Yeah.
affect here.
What's the spell?
Couldn't you?
Circle
What's
of
the
death.
spell?
There's
That's
no
that's
Circle of death.
150 range. What are you talking about? Isn't it?
No, it's 150 range and 60 foot
Sphere.
sphere when it goes off, which is the length of the ship.
Can't you put it here instead so it just misses us?
No, it would always hit you.
Yeah.
Why would it always hit us if it's a circle?
Yeah, you're within 60 feet.
All of
so-
us are.
Yeah.
The entire ship is, I think.
'Cause You have to target. You have to
But
target
if
on
you,
the
like,
surface.
aim the centre of it to be more around here or something like that, so we just sort of
Can you stop whoever that is?
That's the range of the spell. I'm doing something useful. Thank you very much.
So you have to target on the ship, and the furthest away is including you and Matrim.
Also, how high up in the air am I?
Far enough. What's the is it a
120.
Here? 120 high as
It's
well?
just a sphere, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
No,
a sphere,
it's
so you'll get
60,
things
yeah.
underneath the
Yeah.
ship as well.
maybe not.
You'll probably kill most of the crew if you do that.
Oh, I probably wouldn't do that, as tempting as it would be.
Aim like so. I'm trying to work out why you can't aim the sphere to just hit the dragon, or
No, because you have
No.
to target it on the surface.
does it have to be on a surface? I was going to say, 'cause can't you just aim it off of the ship? Why do you aim it on our falling ballista?
If I do a 20-foot, how deep would a 20-foot sphere go?
Each floor is 10 feet high, so
So I'd wipe out the two floors beneath me as well.
yeah.
Why do we care about people? God damn it!
There isn't actually anything. No, there's nothing on the feet, the ships below. So you don't think that if you hit it on the very end here, it will get this, and it will hit. There's nobody is there at the moment. There's this is storage here.
Yeah.
and
Okay,
this
so
is
I'm.
storage.
So I won't use my wipe out every single part, the entire boat
Mhm.
spell. So I will use synaptic static instead.
Okay. You will.
Uh,
It's also a
There's
sphere.
100. It is also a sphere, but apparently there's no one on the 2 layers. So
Yes, you will. You'll hit this other beast below as well, so that's good.
oh, cool.
Okay, so it's a save, is it?
Yep.
So, just before you say anything, before you do that, the guy on the dragon's back says, "The dragons rise!" Okay, and now they're going to make Constitution. Is it Constitution?
Intelligence.
He's actually making
Intelligence.
dragon
And-
cookies.
And by the fact that they are worshipping a dragon god and not Breeza herself, she's assuming they're not very intelligent.
Okay, so the
Wow,
dragon.
I didn't realise how similar Breezer and Rhillik were.
The dragon rolls 17.
Damn it, the dragon saved.
Green number one rolled 14. Green one number 2 rolled 4. Did they save?
So they've got to beat 16.
Yeah, so they both fail. This one rolls a 10. And can you roll for the shipmate, please?
So that is the commoner.
Yeah.
My red commoner. I'll roll an int thingy for him. Hang on.
Nope.
Doop. Int. Here we come.
And that's 26 damage. Is it half on save?
It-
They save.
Um,
That's nice. What's it on the save?
So
Hang on.
I think he
It is
still
half
dies.
unsuccessful, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He gets a full-on nosebleed and dies.
He goes unconscious because he is an NPC.
Oh, that's cool though. Anyone that failed
It's cool.
has muddled thoughts for 1 minute, and during that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts that from all its attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh, nice. That's really nice. You're very quiet, by the way, Andrew.
Sorry, my wife thoughtfully made me a burger that's like the size of my head, and it's really difficult to eat. So I've put my microphone up, and now it's back down.
Okay.
That's nice.
Lucas, just so you know, anybody who failed the save has that muddled thoughts, but can make a save at the end of all of its turns to not be muddled anymore.
How much damage did it do again? Sorry.
26.
So it's 26.
And
They've all got muddled
13 on a
thoughts.
save.
Yeah, I think.
Muddled thought.
I'm not going to be in the fight for like 3 rounds, dude.
I could go up the mention door and fling you up that way.
Oh, you have to be able to touch me, don't you?
Ah, that's true. I need to get a stick.
Okay. So it is now this purple guy's turn. So he's got muddle thoughts. It's the end of its turn that he rolls, right?
Quick question: how much damage did we
Yes.
take from this cloud thing?
Oh shit! Yeah, I could do like that. 1 second.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't have said anything, but
Okay, so
also everyone else be affected by it as well. So this guy should be affected by it.
no, he's immune.
Well, that's just rubbish, isn't it?
Well, he wouldn't make it a spell that he's not immune to, right?
I don't know.
Fair.
Okay.
What do you mean? People damage themselves with spells all the time, don't they? We do.
Only idiots do, really. Okay, so when the creature enters the spell area for the first time, on a turn or starts their turn there, they take the Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
So, can you all
How big is it?
so
Sorry?
can match
I'll be
him
looking again.
for no key,
Hmm.
the shipmate, Toit, and his friend, Raxar and Rhillik make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Does Merriv naturally?
If I take damage, surely I'm not going to sit out the first round.
You're waking up at the moment.
Okay, but if you take damage from a cloud thing, it's not. I'm not going to skip this round, right? I'll be awake.
It's waking up is this round. Okay.
Even though I take damage.
Mm-hmm.
If you've just woken up in a room full of poison gas, it's a bit disorientating.
Disorientating. Waking up is not.
I'll be like, yeah, 5 more minutes.
I don't like this ship. I haven't got any spells now.
So, 15 damage to those who rolled under 11.
What do we roll? Constitution.
Sorry, Lucas, you're gonna get basically everything that Matreem rolls because it for some reason isn't
That's fine.
sending.
So you take. Yeah, that's fine. It only sends it to me. Fine. So 15 damage,
15 damage.
unless they roll
They
above
did.
11.
They didn't.
Why did you roll twice, Oliver?
It just did it. The glitch.
So you take 15 damage.
Mhm.
So we're still waiting for you. Has Amy done it? Has Vinoki done it?
I've passed. Oh, wait a minute. No, yes, I've done it. Oh, damn it. It still doesn't make enough. I passed. Matreem didn't.
Okay, Andrew, you passed. So
passed.
everyone that passed takes half damage. So you
16.
take how much divided by 2?
8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
Woo!
Okay. Who's rolling for Toit and his friend?
I've done my one. I've done
Alistair
my.
is, right?
Alistair, yeah. Can you roll for Toit and his friend?
Does the boat need to
Oh,
take
yeah,
damage
hang
as
on.
well?
No, not from this.
Okay.
It does say on the ship it's immune to poison damage,
Sweet. Oh,
but
yeah.
not from acid.
Poison psychic, yeah.
Okay.
Psychic. I like that I had to put that on.
Well, you know.
You never know. It could have been a very. I do love the idea of having a ship that like takes psychic damage because it's just.
Do they take damage, Andrew?
So
Not Andrew, Alistair?
it's con damage.
Con save, yeah. Okay, so he takes 8 damage
He takes 8 damage,
for his friend.
and his friend.
Natural 20, he takes no damage at all.
I like how
His
the
friend.
Well, at least we know who's the bottom now.
Okay. So now it's this guy's turn.
So are you keeping... is there any way of keeping track of their health?
I've
I
just
can
got an
edit
Excel
to
document
them.
up.
Yeah.
How much health do they have? You can add it
65.
yourself, I think. Can't you?
Oh yeah, no, I've got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Hang
Yeah.
on.
So you can do it yourself.
Yeah, that's fine.
So to save me doing millions of things. So this guy is going to. God knows what he can do. He's going to cast darkness.
Of
Okay.
course.
Who
Why-
did?
This guy at the bottom.
That's annoying because I can see through darkness.
Oh, can you? That's good.
Yeah.
I can't. Where is the darkness?
So it is darkness is 15-foot radius sphere. 30 feet. Let me move it. So you guys can't see anything in that area, okay? So a few reasons.
Okay.
Okay.
Which is really helpful. 2 floors above where I am.
Okay, it is now the other one's turn. Oh wait.
I've lost loads on the turn order now. I can't see the Mangonel anymore.
Yeah, me either. It's really weird. God damn it. Why has everything gone from the turn order? Ugh. That's really annoying. So I'm going to have to add everything. Can everyone add their turns back to the turn order? How did that happen?
Something to do with permissions, I think, because I can't edit myself anymore.
Yeah, same.
I can't.
Really weird.
I can.
I can.
Well, la-di-da.
I don't know what I rolled though. Wait a minute. I have to go back up.
Sorry, you're going to have to
14. There we go.
all luck again, I'm afraid.
Right, that's me.
There we go.
Sorry, I don't know why that happened.
Sorry, compete with
It
me.
happens. Um,
Is anyone missing from the turn order still?
The Mangonel.
There you go.
If I remember correctly, isn't the Mangonel like useless until something's further away?
Yep. Fortunately.
No good if it manages to sneak
Right.
up on it.
But it's,
Oh.
it's the ship at the ship moving as well, so there's things you can do on the ship. Just representation of that. So let's see, is there? Really weird. Is everyone in the turn order now? Oh, Benoki
I
and the
can't
trim
edit
is.
mine. I had an 18.
Oh, is Matrim still not in it? Sorry, let me just.
You should be able to add yourself now. And there's Tweeting his friend. Can you add them as well?
yes. The frick did they roll again now?
Should be. Oh, and the shipmate for Andrew.
Oh, yeah. So he rolled a 6, so we go. Cool.
It's Benoki, Tweeting's friend. Amy?
Yep, sorry.
Benoki. You need to add Benoki's turn.
I've already done it.
I can see.
Oh,
Vinoki.
no way!
There's two of her on my screen.
There's two of her. Why is that? That's really weird.
Vinoki is just amazing and she gets 2 goes around.
I see.
What with with different initiatives?
Okay, so now it's the other one's turn. And the other one is going to cast Dispel Magic on one of the... oh no, wait, it's not this one, it's the other one. No, this one's going to... Oh, they're going to attack Benoki.
Good
So,
classic maneuver.
it's going to attack you once with its claws and once with its trident. 20 to hit.
It's stealing my thing.
20 to
So,
hit.
20 to hit, did you say?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that hits.
11 slashing damage, 19 to hit.
Misses.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Next up is Raxar. You're waking up. It's not your turn yet. We are now awake.
I wake up, I sputter a bit, and I get out of bed and do nothing.
Yep. So you're not prone because you've spent this turn getting up out of bed. So it's Matrim now. What would you like to do, Vinoki?
Matrim is going to... wait a minute. He is going to step out of the cloud.
Sorry?
He's gonna
You have to
step-
climb up, remember? That is a platform you're climbing up there. That's behind there is...
I thought we were already on the... I'm very confused.
So see the quarterdeck?
Yeah.
That's where you are, and behind you is a wall with 2 doors, and atop that is the mangonel.
Oh, okay. It really does not look like that.
I know, it's not very clear. That line there, it's a door.
Yeah, okay, that does not.
So you can
look
either
like
climb onto where the mangonel is, or go into where the maps are, or to where Tweet is.
You know, there was a strategy that we tried in 4th Ed once, where we loaded the paladin into a Magnoel and shot the Magnoel at a dragon.
How much would it take for him to climb up?
It's only 5 movement. You have to make a dexterity check though. Oh no, because it's a ladder. You know, it's a ladder, so
Out of the cloud because
it's a ladder, so it's fine. And no dexterity checks. An extra 5 feet to move up there.
that's fine. So that's what he's going to do, and he's also going to pass.
What's he gonna do?
I'm just trying to work out what he can do. Sorry, I have looked. I promise I looked at this. It's just each of these things is the best. I would not have chosen any of these spells ever.
Well, while you consider that, what do you want the ship to do, Jordan?
Are we still flying?
Mm-hmm.
When it's not being steered though, is it? Because Vinoki's not steering it.
Nope.
Okay, we're just gonna have to hold still, I guess.
It can move forward, but it can't go. You can't turn it. Basically.
Yeah, but then if something's in the way,
Okay.
I might make it ascend actually, like go higher
Ascend.
up. Yeah.
Higher up. That's fine. Okay.
So yeah, sorry, he's going to go like that, and then he is going to nastily insult this purple guy's
Does he have to
very
see them?
skin. Yes, he can. I'm
No,
assuming.
does he have to see the person to insult them?
I do not know. I've never used it before. I can see. I
Yeah,
thought
so
clouds doesn't actually block any eyesight. It just.
No. So this is a ledge. So you're lower than where he is. If that makes sense. So he has to be on the ledge to be able to see
And he will stand up here, cast it, and then continue moving backwards.
Go for it, yeah.
So he's
That's
still
fine.
going to end up back there eventually.
No worries. Okay. Roll to hit, or is it a save?
It's a save. That's
Okay.
one of the reasons I also chose this. It is a DC something. DC 12.
DC 12. What?
Wisdom.
4.
Yay! So you take a D4 damage.
Okay.
I think. Wait. Yes. And have disadvantage on something.
On the next attack.
I'm sorry, I don't know how this works. Wait, there we go. Take 1 damage.
Does that increase with levels, by the way? What level you are?
Yeah, I'm not. That's what I was just checking. You have disadvantage on the next attack roll you make.
Remember, it's a level 4 caster. Does that make any difference?
No, it's that 5th level that goes up.
Okay. So 1 damage.
Disadvantage on the next attack roll you make before the end of.
You just did that to save yourself.
To be honest, it was just because all the rest of them, like, he's got things that will damage the ship if I use them.
Okay.
So,
Okay, so now it's Tweet's turn. What's Tweet gonna do?
Toit, I believe, is going to. Well, after he starts coughing and spluttering from trying to hold some semblance of reasonability after his friend fucking doesn't even notice that he's being choked to death.
He's really into it, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this is new.
Toit, fucking natural 20. Just what we needed at that point. I'm guessing Toit can hear what's. Can Toit hear what's going on downstairs as well?
So here is where the demon is up there. So the demon is right next to his door. It's hard to see.
Okay, he's going to move to the door. They're both. Oh no, he can't move yet. And that's actually the friend, and that's Toit. This is really confusing. He's going to quietly open the door.
Yeah.
With his. What is he actually armed with? A dagger and a sword.
Scimitar. Dagger and scimitar, right?
Yeah. So yeah, he's going to sort of open the door, see the demon, and slash at it.
Okay, so you get 2 with your scimitar and 1 with your dagger. That's nice.
Yeah. So 2 with the scimitar.
That misses. That very much misses. I'm going to say with that, he pulls back and...
Yep, hides behind the door.
Yeah, so he's not going to make the last attack because he's going to, with that natural 1, be like, oh fuck.
Nope, fuck this, I'm out.
Why is
Okay.
Bruiser only rolling to you then?
Because it's NPC?
Yeah, it's not Bruiser,
Okay.
it's the...
Pity.
It's...
Yeah, for some reason with NPCs it always rolls to me.
Yeah, I had the same problem in my campaign. I couldn't find a way to fix it.
That's fine. Okay, so it's Finoki's turn now.
Finoki is going to hit that thing. What is that thing? What does it look like? Sorry, I know
It's
it
in
looks like.
Discord. It's the
one.
purple one in Discord.
Oh, it's
It looks
the
like a
purple one.
beetle.
Sorry, I'm really confused as to which one's which. Looks like a beetle. I'm
With
gonna
trident.
hit it with my
Squash
sword.
that bug.
Not my sword, my axe. I know what I can use.
Do you not want to dispel the magic, the darkness?
It is
Yep,
concentration
so-
cloud kilt, so I'm gonna have to roll a constitution check for that
trying
1 damage that you did. So if he doesn't get an actual 1, it'll be fine. But I'm just gonna check. Ooh, that was close. No, he maintains concentration.
That's
So
hilarious. By the way, if it rolled a natural 1 and it was just so insulted. Also, 19 to hit it.
19 hits.
That is 19 damage. No, 19 damage. Yes. Roll a Constitution check.
It is a fiend. Does that make you different?
8 of it's radiant.
That might do something.
No, it doesn't do anything extra.
Do you not add an extra D8 if it's a demon, or is that just
It's,
undead?
it's
I do. When I
undead and
smite it,
vampires
it
and
def-
stuff.
Are
When
you
I
going to smite
smite
it?
Oh, that's only if you smite. Sorry.
Yeah, I haven't
Okay.
smited anything yet. Moved
Are you going
anything.
to smite it?
I might actually smite it though because I want this cloud kill down.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. When do we take more damage from cloud kill? I don't know why I'm asking this.
Start of your
At
turn.
the start of your turn. So yeah, can you take the extra damage, please? Oh, can you make a natural 20? Is that? Oh no.
No, that's 14 smite damage on top of that. So its Constitution save is slowly going up. Is the plan.
Okay, so let me just. Can you roll to save from the cloud kill first?
20.
20. You save, so you take half of 24, so 12 damage.
12.
Poison damage. Unless you're
12
immune to poison.
damage.
If you're immune to poison, you don't take any damage.
I have not got immunity to poison. Matrine would have taken some as well, I assume, at the beginning of his turn, and he did not save.
Okay, so he takes.
Oh, I forgot to add my extra D8 to my damage after all of that talk. So 12 and yeah, he had to get out because he was gonna. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. It is now.
Wait a minute. No, not finished yet. Not finished yet.
Okay.
So
he's
11,
gonna-
8. I forgot to add my extra D8 because he's a fiend. So I'm doing 21 damage for my smite plus 11, 32, 40 damage.
Okay.
Yay.
He's got to roll a natural 20. He does not. Cloud kill goes away. Only one of them, though. Remember the other one. Oh, but the other one took damage from your attack. What was your attack earlier, Frieza?
Or my synaptic strike.
Mm-hmm. How much damage was that?
That. Well, that was a while ago. That was 26 damage.
26.
Also, would that
two?
muddling thing from his synaptic strike have done anything?
No, unfortunately. It doesn't do it to saves, does it?
Yeah,
No.
it does, doesn't it? No, ability check, sorry, ignore me.
Yeah.
So that's my first
18.
attack, by the way. I've still got another attack.
So how much? What damage did it do? Sorry.
26.
So divided by 2 is. Anyway, he saved. He got 18, so he saved. Okay.
Right, for my second attack, I'm just going to hit it with Mythcarver.
Okay.
I did what I wanted to do. I crit.
Oh,
You know what?
Do a smite. Do a smite.
I'd like to smite it as well, just so I can.
no,
use
no,
my-
you don't need to smite it. With that, it is dead.
Lucas, the spell actually does say, and Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration, sorry, on the spell.
Sorry,
On
what?
Synaptic Strike, on Synaptic Static, it does say that Constitution
It,
to
it does include Constitution. So how much?
1d6. 1d6.
26. Okay, let me roll for that.
Sorry.
That's funny. It actually says.
Yeah, no, sorry. These spells get so long after a while.
Yeah. Sorry to interrupt your myth at your not myth at your 20.
Yeah,
your natural 20 did.
it fails. Okay. So
Ooh.
both crack kills are down. Great.
I killed the thing.
You
With
killed
my
the
natural
thing. How do you
20.
kill it? How do you
I
kill it with your?
I chop off those weird arm pincer things on its head. The one that it shouldn't have, and then stab it between the eyes. Because, yeah, those pincer things on its head are insulting me.
Pincer things on its face?
It's got its arms that it's holding its trident with.
It's
And
got
it's
four
got two
arms.
Two more arms just coming out of it. I don't like it.
You're against things with more than 2 arms. Okay.
Apparently I am. They look like they were coming out of its head though, rather than its torso.
I presume you say, "Get away from me, forearms."
No, that's a real bird. See, the needs to learn from me that
Ooh.
Matrine does how to.
Okay, so the clag kills are gone. Okay, so that's Vinoki. You still have your movement and one more attack, right?
No, I've done my 2 attacks.
Okay, you've still got your movement and your bonus action.
Darkness is still up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Vinoki is gonna sit there for a second and go, "Oh,
Oh no, it's
great."
not. No, because they just had their turns, and that was concentration. Yeah, gone.
Awesome. In which case, Vinoki is going to have to go down the stairs, right?
If you want to, yeah.
As in these stairs. This leads down, right?
Mm-hmm. Your shipmate is shipmate's unconscious, by the way.
Which one?
This one.
Oh. I'll get to him. I can just about get to him anyway using my movement, so.
Okay, you're gonna use anything?
I haven't got anything to actually heal him with this round.
Okay. So it's now the friend's turn.
Oh, sorry. My thing froze. Right, let's see if Super Friend keep up his natural 20 streak. I swear to God, if the friend becomes the fucking deadliest NPC out of this,
That would be.
so he's gonna open the door and show his friend how it's really done.
There's nothing there. It's dead.
Then
He gives it a good whack for
he
good measure.
just double checks that it's fucking. He rolled better than his friend who's actually a trained fighter, for fuck's sake.
But he gives it a good whack for good measure. Okay. Does he go
I
back
think this
inside?
guy's getting a fucking promotion after this.
Cremation. Okay, that's a bit much.
Promotion, not cremation. I mean, Breezer might cremate him.
For showing her up. Okay, so now
Yeah.
it is the Nightcloth. They are going to, seeing you wreck the other guy. One's going to try Dispel Magic again, and the other one's going to go invisible and disappear.
Oh, that sucks. Why would it do that? That's mean. That's cheating.
Okay, and I'm going to roll Dispel Magic.
So
now.
you guys give me permission to Circle of Death now, right? Now that he's invisible, I've only got to use mass spells to kill him.
Didn't it like the ship wobbles a little bit, and everyone on the ship feels it, but it stays okay. Wasn't high enough. You can see that they're trying to sabotage the ships, but you will die. Okay, next up
Yep.
it is shipmate. He needs to make a death saving throw, please.
Oh, unfortunately, my whip's not long enough.
Shipmate's not me.
Andrew,
Sorry, I'll roll a death save. Hang on.
it's just a
Death
D20.
save. Doop, 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 doop. Yay! I'll note it in my notepad.
Okay, next up it is the cultist. He kind of goes, "We are unstoppable!"
Bitch, please, we have a fucking deadly ninja that's a commoner downstairs. You don't stand a chance.
And
Oh,
he
I
is
the commoner
going.
just somehow managed. Yeah, Christmas Dale.
Okay, it is going to. Jump off the dragon's back and run towards Vinoki.
No.
And it's going to turn and. Oh shit, no, he's not. He is going to stay on top of the dragon, sorry. And he's going to lob a orb of dragons towards you.
Why would he do that?
Mean man.
Natural
That's only-
one.
That misses.
Yeah, so
Surprisingly.
he accidentally tips it on himself. He fumbles with his manic laughter. Oh! and take.
He's very flamboyant.
Like,
He takes. Oh my god!
Clearly, they only hire the
I rolled very well for that. Very, very well. 35 damage to
Jesus.
him and the
Jesus
dragon.
So acid
Christ.
damage, did you say?
Oh gosh. Wow.
It is. Okay. Resistance 2. Acid damage.
Blackened.
Yeah, so the dragon
Acid.
doesn't take any damage about it, but he takes half damage. So 35 divided by 2 is 18 damage. And he kind of says, "You will die!"
Not with that spellcasting ability, we won't.
It wasn't actually a
Oh,
spell, it
that's
was like a
brilliant.
bottled dragon breath.
Then we're fine.
Okay, so who's next? Oh, it's the dragon next. The dragon says, "Would you mind not tipping my own breath on me?" And then climbs forward and
Oh, that's still great.
is going to. Oh, no, he's not going to go forward. He's just going to do acid on everyone and damage his ship.
Oh, of
So-
course it is. I did not plan that well.
So it's a DC 18 dexterity save.
That's not my strong suit.
The ship gets to make a deck save as well, right?
Yeah, that would be
It does,
hilarious. It's got a -2, but still.
Damn it. So close, and yet so far.
It got a 0. I'll take.
Okay, so that is 60 feet. Okay, so it doesn't hit Matrim, but it does. It won't hit the guys that are behind cover, so it won't hit Toit or anything, but it will hit. So the shipmate's dead. He's just dead.
Oh no.
You watch him actually dissolve before your eyes. He's gone. Literally, there's nothing of him.
He shall be remembered.
He is one of, funnily enough, one of the ones. I know. I thought about you, Che, and he was one that signed to be resurrected,
Nice.
but he's just been dissolved.
Ah, all I need is bones. In fairness, I don't. As long as there's a remnant, it'll be fine.
No. There's nothing left. He's been dissolved completely.
You're not having much luck with this ritual. That I died, turned into dust, and then my goddess brought me back.
Yes.
Okay. And yeah. So Breezy, you take damage as well.
Oh, damn it.
You need
How
to
much
make
do
a
I take?
Dexterity save.
Oh, deck save. Oh, for God's sake. 10?
So, yeah, you fail. So you take 56 acid damage.
How much damage?
Oh,
So you
56.
yeah. Vinoki, what did you roll?
I rolled a 16.
Oh, did you not use bardic inspiration with
He
Matrim?
hasn't got bardic inspiration, according
Oh,
to
does he
this.
not?
Otherwise,
Yeah.
I would have bardic inspiration myself.
Oh, I'd say he was. It gives you a d6. So it gives you a
Oh, I
d6.
was going to say, I would have done it otherwise. It just doesn't say he has any.
That's no worries.
Because he's an enemy, so I don't think they assume that he would have
Yeah, that's fine.
any. In which case, come on, bardic inspiration.
You need at least.
Yes!
Oh, there you go. So you save. So you take half damage.
What was the damage, sorry?
56. So that divided by 2.
So the health points on the ship. There's one that says 100, then there's one that says 300, and then 50. So you have hull. This is the hit points are 100, but then the hull has 300. The helm has 50. So I don't know which one to subtract that from, really.
Sorry. And that would be the half the sails and half the helm. Did it hit the helm? Yeah, so divided by 3 and do each bit on the helm, bit on the hull, and a bit on the sails, okay?
Christ. Can I have some tokens to track this? I mean, like, even if it's just like a shitty little ship or something.
Yeah,
I've
sure.
just got a little notepad
Yeah, I
from
just
Dead Commoner.
Let me...
like even if you literally just put like a poo or something, I can just I can just have them there then.
Okay, poo number 1, poo number 2.
Nice.
No.
Hello.
And then just let me edit them and I'll add the health.
If you a few more breath attacks, and this is just gonna look like a flying poo in the sky, isn't it? Melted wood.
There you go. Delete them. There you go. Okay, so
And I need to have the health stuff so I can actually add the health stuff, dude. Sorry.
this is not that you edited.
Not the health, no. Just added the names.
There you go.
Nice, yeah, cool, I can now. Thanks, buddy.
Okay, so the Black Dragon has done his attack. That's everyone. Okay, so it is now Che's turn. Che is underground, so you spend your turn. Good to
Yeah,
know.
so what am I... So how
So
far...
you
how
don't
far can I
already have a
actually go?
turn. You just literally get up and you're out of bed. Not. It's no breezes.
So I don't have any movement?
Nope.
Ah, fucking hell. Right.
It's the start of the next turn that you get to.
I thought that was what the first turn was. It's already been one turn until I've...
Yeah, we're on the fifth.
I've already-
So
yeah,
turn
I've
no,
already
still.
you got 4. You got 4. Oh,
Should I
are
roll
you
in-
here, Joe?
Yeah. Should I roll
Okay.
initiative?
Yes, roll initiative. I
Yay.
can now.
Also, Joey, you've got a blue dragon mask.
Brilliant. Pity it's not a blue dragon by the looks of things.
Yeah.
Slightly
You're
charred blue dragon.
Okay. Oh. So you're at the bottom because you said you were going to sleep with the crew.
Right, yeah.
That was a bad decision. We've worked out.
So what did you roll?
5.
5. Okay. So yeah, because it was that end of the turn. Now this turn, people get to move from downstairs. Okay. So you're all awake. Everyone's awake. Okay, Breeza, it is your turn.
Right.
I like
think we need
you
to
got the
find-
highest initiative, although being completely unobservant beforehand.
Yeah. It's when the dragon turned up, I realised, oh shit, I better be awake.
It's like stop staring at the bell suddenly.
Yep. I'm trying to think what's the best way of getting rid of the dragon. To be honest.
So I'm getting up there slowly. It's just taking time.
I should probably get down from up here as well.
You could do it.
I am going to use my Eldritch Invocation of Jump
Okay.
to basically land on the ground.
Okay. Well,
Are
the
you
thing
doing
that's
that?
next to you is going to get
Wait,
with
it's like next
advantage.
to me?
It's like next to you.
Isn't that
The attack-
Vanoki?
No, it's going
Oh.
to get an attack with advantage because it's invisible.
Oh, yes. Oh, well.
Oh, I forgot about that guy.
So he teleported up next to you, went invisible and teleported next to you.
Yep.
So it's 11 to hit.
That does not hit.
Oh, he gets advantage. Sorry, I didn't bother. Come on. 19 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay,
However,
so, yeah.
I am going to Hellish Rebuke
Okay, well,
for
let me do
him
my
dare
thing
to
first.
touch me.
Okay, so you take 14 slashing damage.
Okay, day. 14.
Mm-hmm. And you also take. Oh, you must make a Constitution save, please.
Con save. Nine?
Okay, you will take 6 damage at the start of your turns due to a fiendish wound. Fiendish wound.
So every turn I take 6 damage.
Until you decide to stop the fiendish wound. You do know what fiendish wounds, and you would actually know in particular without kind of rolling for it, that any creature can take an action to stanch the wound, or receive healing magic will stop the fiendish wound. The fiendish wound will continue to get worse if you don't heal it. Okay. You still got your action.
So as a reaction to being hit, I shall hellish rebuke back at the bastard.
Okay.
And that was wrong.
What's the save?
Hang on, it should just be. So 16.
Sorry?
16 dex.
13, so they failed.
Okay, take 28 fire damage. Probably resistant to fire damage, but.
Well, you never know.
Yep.
How much fire damage, sorry?
That was 28.
28. It does seem to be resistant to it. Not immune, but resistant. So that takes 16 damage.
Okay,
And
then.
you still got your action?
Yes, and I'm going to use that to use the staff. Would I know that a cure light wounds would be enough?
Yeah. You know any magic will stop the...
Okay, then I will selfishly use the staff to stop the bleeding.
No worries.
So do I still take that health back? So do I still heal by 10, or does the healing just remove that?
It just removes it.
It just removes it. Cool.
Channel's been...
Hmm.
I think the initiative thing's gone silly again.
Yes.
I wonder what's causing that.
I think it might be the Beyond 20. Can you all have your turns again? I'm really sorry.
Mine is no fault.
Why are you doing this?
I think it's Beyond 20, because I'm using the encounter thing, it's overriding.
You're doing the next turn on encounter thing or something.
Yeah, I was just using it because it's really handy to have all the stats up.
Yeah, I used the encounter, but maybe don't click the next turn button. Maybe that's what's breaking it.
Yeah, I accidentally clicked it without thinking.
Yeah, it's hard.
I won't bother adding the
That is
initiative
not
for the
my
melted
initiative.
commoner.
The
Yes, the Melted Commodore is not there anymore.
Oh, fair enough.
So what are you saying?
I just gave myself way too high initiative. I'm cheating.
Cheater, cheater, cheater.
Where are you? Oh, I wasn't lying. It was just I gave myself Matrine's initiative.
Oh, I see.
There we go.
Is Che... Oh, yeah, that one.
I've already done mine. When they came up, I did them.
Is that everyone?
I think so.
Oh, Breezer is my twice too. Okay, that should be everyone. Okay, so next up is, unless you've got anything else to do, I don't think you do.
Nope.
Okay, is the guy... I'm going to move him here because it's really very much there. Okay, he's going to... Yeah, he's gonna... He's gonna run up to Breezer.
Does he have to?
Attack you. Yes, he is. He's gonna attack with his claws and his trident, and he like kind of laughs at your trident. That's nothing. In your head, it was telepathically. And
Telepathically, I show him the middle finger.
20 to hit,
20 does hit.
6 slashing damage,
Okay.
and 24 to hit, and that hits, and 11
Yeah.
piercing damage.
Okay, I'm down.
Oh,
I'm
you're
on-
down. Okay.
Oh no, sorry, I was wrong about that. 5 piercing damage, not 11.
Woo! I'm technically still up.
Woo!
And he kind of sneers at you. You should have gone down.
I'm
Okay.
on 1 hit point.
At last, Raxar, it is your turn. You can now move.
Okay, sputter. Right, so I'm gonna select my guy. Hang on, I need to see if I can go. So I can make it 15, 20, 25, 30
No,
gets me
you're on the
to
same floor as them, remember?
Um,
So you can still
oh,
see
I
them.
see. So I just have to run out the door.
Yep, and you're there.
Ooh, that's exciting. Right, so I'm going to grab Rexar. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. So that kind of puts me, on top of Breezer? The one just behind
No.
him?
You'll be here.
Okay, cool. Okay, I'll chuck a healing word on Breezer because he fell over. She fell over, sorry. Right, where's my healing words? Cast.
You know
You're
what?
expecting
My
a
next
rock follower.
character, I might want to play a male.
There you go, Breezer.
That's
You
good.
got 6 hit
We're learning
points.
slowly.
And I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to run up to this guy.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna hit him. So let's do some rolls. Here we go.
Oh shit! I just remembered he gets -6 on his attack. Let me just
And
You
he
might have
make
saved yourself.
he does make saves at the end of his
Um,
turns as well.
and, would 18 still have hit?
Me?
Yeah. Breezer?
Yeah. Yeah, an 18
Okay,
was
so it
still.
still hits then, sorry. And what's the
That's fine.
save?
It's an intelligence save. This
I
is
feel like that's
the.
not his strong suit.
They're not very intelligent, so 2.
Nope.
Okay, so they're still hit.
Okay, so 26 hit.
26 does hit.
So he takes 13, and then. Oh, hang on. I want to do a d8 for my bardic thingy. Yes, I've got 28 armor. Take that, game. Right, so 21 damage. And then I'll do a maneuvering strike. So that's another. Why is it not doing the thing? There we go. Another 7. So, right, in total, he's taking 21, 28 damage from
Mhm.
that first attack. Fanoki, did you want to use your reaction to move half your movement?
Where's he gone? Did he move out the way?
Hmm?
I didn't think he was actually in my range, was he?
No, but you can move because of Raxar's thing.
Yeah, I'm using a
Oh,
battle
sorry,
I've
master
got an
thing. And
ability
I
as well
can
that lets me
maneuver
move.
you.
Yeah, so you can move to behind him
Yes,
and
yes,
flank.
I
if you
will
want.
definitely do that. Sorry.
Excellent. Flank. Cool. And then I'm going to attack again with
With
my
advantage?
sword with advantage.
Sorry, that sounded like one of my abilities. I have an ability that lets me move as a
That
reaction.
doesn't look like a hit. 14?
14 does not hit, I'm afraid.
It does not hit. Okay. I don't know. 28 damage is decent.
Yeah.
I've used my bonus action to res you, and yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, it is now Matreem, Amy.
Matreem is going to hate his poison cells still. Because
Sorry?
is going to regret all of his choice and spells.
He does have a healing potion on him, though.
Does he? He has got healing word, which is what his aim is.
Up to you. He has it in a flask on his side.
Oh, does he?
Mm-hmm.
he is going to give himself a healing potion. Is that a
If you
bonus?
prefer to use his, I think if you prefer to use his to keep it actually, but
I was going to say, I feel like I'd keep it because I've got healing word,
yeah, use that then,
which
but just in case.
I was going to use. I might have to use it on myself. In fact, if I could use, I've got literally like 4 hit points.
Well, you can do a ranged healing word on you and drink from the flask as a bonus action.
That's what I was thinking of doing. He is going to.
He's going to play on his lute.
He's
Oh,
going to.
Vanoki, you're feeling better, Vanoki. Okay, and you heal some points.
Does that awful song?
I'm just sat there going like, would he kill Breezer? And I don't think he would. Is how much does he know about Breezer, Matrine?
As much as you know, much about you as the rest of you. But none of you know that he's healing her, by the
Why?
way. You just think he's singing.
Why? Why am I being stabbed by the NPCs? I was trying to convert them not too long ago.
Raxar, can you make a insight check?
He's going to duck
I
behind
can.
the. My plan
can
was
go-
to move forwards and sort of duck down here.
You can move into one of the rooms if you want.
What, Matrine?
Insight is 7. It's not that good.
Okay. He plays some beautiful music.
Yep, he plays some absolutely beautiful music. He needs to step forward or he won't be able to reach me. In
Yeah,
fact,
you
if
can
I'm
move forward, and then you can.
if he's a harper and he's a good person, he'd go for Breezer because Breezer is dying miserably over there.
Okay. And then you can move into 2 or 3, up to you.
He will move backwards and out the way.
Yeah, I'm saying into 2 or 3 rooms.
He will pop into number 2 and then bang into those people and go, oops.
Probably go into number 3 then, into the map room.
And then sort of shuffle across into number 3.
Okay.
But that's fine, yeah. He will heal you, Breezer.
Thank you.
Wait a minute. I've got to roll it.
Oh, I'm just going to pop to the toilet quickly, but Amy, can you think about your turn, and a friend think about your turn, and take your action. Okay?
You do.
Breezer, you've just gained nothing because it didn't roll. Why would it not roll it?
Who's this Matrim?
He's an
Crewmates, I
NPC
think.
that you guys haven't actually met yet, I suppose. 1d4.
I see.
I don't know what I'm doing. 1d4.
Some guy to do with the ship, I guess.
I just thought that Lucas had forgotten
We
to
get
link a
5.
bard
Yeah,
and
5
PC or
hit points.
something.
Thank you. Yay! I'm back into double figures.
I was gonna say, Retrieve's a good guy. He'd see you dying and go, you would, and help you, I think. So,
I'm
Right.
really annoyed my thing hasn't recharged. Otherwise, I could try dominate monster.
oh, that is a pain. Why isn't it recharged yet?
Because it's an item.
I'm just trying to put all my stuff into. I'm currently in process of putting my rotor into my phone.
Did the
And I'm an
friend kill the
April.
dragon yet?
No, the friend has not.
Did
Okay,
you was it just a normal healing potion?
Yeah, just a normal healing potion.
Yeah, I probably a nice take his healing
What
potion.
does the
fine.
ship do, Jordan?
It's not really much it can do. How far away is the? Oh no, it doesn't matter. It's 200 range. Nothing. It's just gonna still go higher. So then, if I need to save it, I can save it. Pretty much.
Okay. What's the friend gonna do? Oh, nice.
Friend.
Nice healing.
I know. I was gonna say that was a really good healing potion. There we go. It's on
What's the
double
friend gonna do?
The friend, when I find sorry, my computer is now insisting that I restart.
Huh?
So I'm
Oh,
trying to ignore it at the minute. I don't care if you want to update. You're not updating. He's gonna move out into this corridor.
Mhm.
Can he? What can he hear from where he is?
he can see outside the door. You can see the whole of the top.
You see the whole of the top.
Hmm.
Okay, because I'm just wondering whether he'd move down or up, but Super Friend is going to go to the top because he's going to one-on-one this dragon and kill it.
You're gonna get Tweet's friend killed, aren't you?
I'm not sure at this point. He's had more luck than the rest of us combined.
He's gonna be killed in like he's
One
gonna be
hit.
squished.
Yeah,
He's
One hit.
He's gonna be
probably.
hit by a dragon breath, and he's gonna die instantly.
Hey,
What's
this
his like
friend-
actual job? Is he useful and needed and stuff?
No, he's the commoner, but he got like a nat 20 on his first thing.
Oh, he's
Since
fine.
then, I've
He
assumed
can eat a
he's-
dragon's breath as long as he's not like the chef or something.
No, he's a commoner. He won't survive a dragon's breath.
He's got 4
You
hit
don't have to
points.
pay him either.
Why is he out? Put him back in. The tree was squishy enough.
He will level up if he does survive this, though. Like that guard did.
I'm going to take him on as an apprentice, which means I'm going to sell his soul for more power.
Oh,
Stop trying to sell people souls for power.
Why not? I've sold my own enough times.
Sorry. Okay. So that's that friend's turn. Now it's Vinoki's turn. What would you like to do, Vinoki?
Finoki would like to hit the thing with the axe. She's a simple person. Is going to hit the thing with the axe and possibly smite it because it's a fiend, which means she gets to do cool things. $27 to hit.
That hits.
I am going to smite it because why not?
How much damage do you do initially? Yeah. No, carry on.
The damage I do initially,
No, that's
16.
fine. Okay.
Ooh, not so good on the smite. 16 damage with my smite, and then I hit it again.
Okay. When it no, it is dead.
Oh, was he already dead?
Yep, with
In
the
which
divine
case,
smite.
I
Without divine
will.
smite.
I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm gonna die if I go next to this dragon answer. Is this guy on the ground?
Well, no, he's at the top. He where is in the crow's nest where Visa was.
I
Tried
am
to
going
ambush
to.
her.
I'm gonna die.
You
Okay,
might not die.
So Vinoki just spontaneously dies there and then.
And hit it
Dibs on her soul.
for 25 to hit this guy.
25 to hit, that hits.
And I do a frick ton of damage. Christ.
How much damage?
24 points of damage. I got 17.
Nice. Okay, is that it? You gonna smite?
That's insane. I can do a maximum of 24 points of damage in a round.
Amy, are you gonna
No,
smite?
wait. 3. Yeah, I did 24 points. Okay, sorry. I'm still marveling that I can do damage. Why not?
Okay, they are fiends.
Is it a fiend again?
It looks like it.
How
This one more
damaged does this guy look, by the
Sorry?
way?
He looks damaged, not too damaged, not undamaged.
I will do it at level 2,
Okay.
which means I do an extra
13, nice.
13 plus an extra 9, so 22, an extra 22 points of damage.
Nice. Looking much more rough now. Okay, it's now Tweet's turn. Remember, he can be used
But
as
he's just
he
sat
can
there going,
do
"I'm gonna
range.
die."
He can do ranged.
Oh, the dragon is going to kill me.
So is it
who's
me?
controlling Toy? Yes, I think it's you.
Yeah.
He can use his daggers as ranged weapons, remember?
I don't think you can throw a dagger from where he is, though. Is anyone on this catapult?
Not at the moment, but you
Can't
need
use it
you need
anyway.
you need a couple of siege engineers.
Can't use it anyway. It's 200 feet minimum.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Unfortunately, you lost your close range thing.
Again, that's
Yeah.
that's 120 feet minimum.
Minimum, really?
No, it isn't. Ignore me. Sorry.
No, the other thing's only is 20 feet
60.
minimum.
Yes,
isn't
the
it?
other one's 60 actually as well. So actually, it can be used. The manga now.
Yeah, the Mangonel can be used. I
Yeah.
thought so.
Yeah, it can. So I saw the.
Do we
thing.
risk using a Magnoel this close? When
It
could
can't
be
anyway. It
taken?
needs a team of people. That's why you have the siege engineers. They have to be trained, and they have to.
This guy's the captain, right?
Yeah, but he's not good enough to do it on his own.
I mean, can he go here and control the ship, giving us more movement?
He doesn't actually know how to use the ship.
Buizu's going to give him the most disdaining look possible.
If nobody knows how to use a ship, they're learning by process of elimination. He hasn't learned yet.
Okay, he's just going to move forward then this turn.
Is he not going to try and range attack on... What's his range?
He's
daggers?
range. Just...
60 feet maximum.
Yeah, 60 feet maximum, but then he loses
Yeah.
his dagger.
He's got
but-
multiple daggers.
Ah, cool. Then, yep, let's throw a dagger.
He's got 8 daggers, so...
Let's throw a dagger.
It's with disadvantage, but he can throw from there. Okay, 17 to hit. 17 does not hit. Can do it again.
Flinging daggers off the side of the ship. I feel sorry for whoever gets caught by a dagger falling from the fucking sky.
7, that doesn't hit. Okay.
We're not
Misses.
we're not passing over any populated areas, are we?
There is a village below, like, as you quit, you're going very fast, like, as you whiz past.
Because
Just
we
hear,
are effectively doing that thing of dropping like a penny off the Eiffel Tower.
My child!
So we're dropping daggers from the fucking sky on people.
You're gonna make some worshippers of the Queen of Daggers, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's Twit's turn. He moves back into his quarters, like.
Yeah.
Okay, and now it's this guy's turn. He's going to attack Finoki. So he's gonna claw you, and then great attack. Uh, 26 to hit, Amy. Amy? Amy? Hello?
She's
Can you hear me?
muted. I don't know if she is.
I didn't realise I was muted still.
26 to hit.
26 hits. Also, even though I just smited him and attacked him, I'm still going to be sat there going like, ooh, great attack.
Actually, does 20 hit?
20 just.
Okay, because he gets the d6 thing, but okay. So that's 8 slashing damage, and can you make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw, please? 18. Yeah. D6. Okay. And then he is going to make a great axe attack on you.
Great axes are the best.
He's like, nice great axe.
Yeah, literally, like Pinocchio just sits there going like, yeah, even though I'm fighting you, I have to appreciate.
Natural 20.
I don't appreciate it anymore.
He's like, nice great axe. No, die. So that's natural 20, 29 to hit, and that is...
Great axe buddies, and you decide to do that to me. I'm hurt. Very
20.
hurt.
28 damage.
28 damage. I am just about still alive.
And
By 5 hit point.
as you as like he does that, he teleports away.
Well, that's a bitch move. I dislike him. This is fine, as long as I can survive to my next go.
Do you need to still be sentient for your next go?
Actually, you actually see him do that damage. Can I look at you and say "see ya"? And looks off the ship and teleports somewhere. You don't know where.
Yeah. I don't really need to be sentient. My plan was to just hit the dragon.
Okay,
and
that's fine.
as he does that, the other one kind of sees that he does that and says, "See you lot," and it says to the cultist, "You're not worth it," and then teleports away.
Teleports? Where's he teleport to?
You don't know.
We're flying thousands of feet up in the air. Fair enough.
Well, hopefully he teleported off the ship in any random direction.
Okay, it is now Theo's turn. Theo, you're at the bottom of the ship. You can see you're with everyone else, so everyone else is following you up. So the way you move is like, the siege engine and the rest of the crew are kind of following you. Okay.
No, I don't understand.
So basically, you're with the rest of the crew. So they're all down there with you. So wherever you move to is where they've gotten to. So if you get to the top, then the siege engineers get to the top as well. Okay.
Okay. And how far can I move? Well, I can
far
move
as
30 feet.
Yeah. So
I don't know how far away I am.
You can dash. So you can,
Yes, 60 feet, but I'm not sure how far away I am.
So you're 15 feet to the ladder, and then it's 10 feet up each floor.
Okay.
So there's two floors.
And I'm on the...
So...
Right, so I initially 15,
10,
and then 20, right?
So you basically, you get to, I'll say you get to the second floor. So everyone's at the second floor at the moment, okay? Unless you dash, you're going to dash?
And then I'll dash, yeah.
Yeah, so then you'll get here. So the ship is now fully active. The siege engineers are on the ship.
Oh, sorry, I hadn't realised there was the rest of the ship was below. Okay, yeah.
Yes. So you're actually here, okay?
Okay, cool.
Okay, Rhillik, it is now your turn.
It's been 84 years. I will walk outside my room.
Okay, so you appear here. Okay. What would you like to do?
I'm going to exceedingly casually, I'll just like open the door to my room. I notch myself.
Cup of coffee.
Yeah, I look good. Like I've clearly like brushed my feathers. I've got my fine emblazoned Rhillik quiver on.
How was the dragon slaying?
I notch myself an arrow of dragon slaying and I fire it directly at the dragon's face.
Roll to attack.
Please
You can
don't
take
miss.
the disadvantage, Oliver.
I'm not going to take the disadvantage because I'm trying to look cool here. Let's be real.
And also, if you do lose, this arrow will go off the side of the ship and you'll never see it again.
Yep, exactly. I've forgotten how to roll for the arrow of dragon slaying. I roll the regular bow.
Yeah, and then once you've done it,
And then
you
I
do
roll
it on
the-
top.
okay.
So 19 to hit the dragon. That just hit. You obviously declare your slaves pray correct once a day.
Oh yeah. I mean that's what I said, right? I strolled out the door. I was like, I'm going to kill that dragon. I say to a nearby crewman.
I'm going to kill you.
I say to the captain's friend, I'm going to kill that dragon.
He's like, please do.
I can't find the arrow of dragon slaying. Here you go.
Remember to mark it off if you take one off.
Yep.
So it's a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Constitution saving throw, or they take half that damage. DC is 17,
10.
so they fail.
Oh no, a saving throw, is it? So it's 15, sorry.
Still a fail.
Okay, and that's 34 damage, right? The dragon looks shocked by this, like genuinely shocked, like what the fuck?
Well, he's going to be even more shocked when seeing him in incredible pain from the first one. I fire another one.
He says, "You said this was going to be easy prey, Cho-chon."
Oh fuck! I miss.
And with that, it whizzes past.
Nah, let's be real. I probably hit the boat, right? 16. Don't throw my arrow off the edge.
So remove another arrow dragon sling. How much do they cost again? It's like every time we found them, it's
It's like 400 gold or something. Yeah.
no, it's thousands of gold. I'm pretty sure it's thousands of gold.
Is it?
At
It's
least
really
did you
expensive.
use
It-
your
it-
arrow
it-
off the side of the ship?
Probably it's a
One of them
case
is embedded
at
in
this
its
point,
face.
It's enough money that you could also throw it at the dragon, and the dragon would take damage from you throwing gold at it.
Well, we'll try that next time.
The lunatic says,
How much damage did I do after that? I did 34. What did I do? 43.
Are you doing anything with your bonus action or movement?
I have used my bonus action and my movement.
Okay. He says, the masks are joined. The call has sounded. Soon the gates of the nine hells shall swing wide, and she shall return. And he's going to.
But we have one of the masks, you dumb beach.
Do you actually say that to him?
Yeah.
Of course you do.
Did you say that right there? He says, "That is not a real one. That was a foolish, disguised one." Fools.
Swear to God, I'm going to turn this thing into a.
And this
I'm
time he's
going
going to
to-
throw another orb of dragon's breath, and you're all nicely grouped around. That's good. Oh, no, it's only one target anyway, so. 20 to hit Breezer.
Oh, you bastard! Yeah, that hits.
Okay. It's 21 poison damage. Acid
Well, I'm
damage,
down.
Sorry. Acid damage.
I'm down.
He says, You're the most fool of all of them. And throws at you. Okay.
I'm dead. I can't hear you.
He said that before he throws up. Che, it's now your turn. At
Right.
last.
So,
You can basically dash up to the surface.
can
says
I?
30 feet to get to here.
Yeah.
To get to
Well,
here.
that goes my plan.
And how high? How much can I get up the ladder?
So each ladder is 10 feet. So it's only 10 feet to get to the next level. So
So if I dash,
45 feet.
Where's my?
Yes, you
no,
can
I
dash it.
forget. So 60. So I can get. So I have 20. I have 15 left. And where does it come out? Where Theo is?
Yeah. I don't know why it doesn't have a thing there.
So I kind of don't want to be anywhere near them.
You can pop your head out and go, oh no, and go back down if you want.
If I
Does he-
cast fly on myself, would the
Yeah.
boat go without me? Like how
What?
fast does the boat go compared to me? Do you know what I mean?
I'm
Because
going
if
to
I'm,
say for
do you know what I mean? Like, can I keep up with it? Or am I, if I'm flying next to it, I'll use my movement every turn to just keep with the boat, I guess. But
I would say best not to,
yeah,
just for
okay.
now. Don't actually know the physics behind that. I don't think you could.
I probably couldn't know. It depends how fast the boat can go, right?
It's going 80, so it's going
No, I
very
wouldn't.
fast.
I wouldn't be able to then. Though. Right, I'm there. So I've used my movement to get to there.
Okay.
That's me.
If you want to kind of, say to the crew, like, when we're in battle, slow down so we can fly, then you can do that.
No, I'm not going to. But I am gonna say to Braxar, can you bane that guy? Thanks. I'm gonna look.
Could
Gonna
give
point.
it a go, yeah.
I'm literally gonna, as I'm running past you, I'm gonna point at the guy riding. I'm gonna say, bane him. That's what I'm gonna
It's a deal.
Okay. It is now the dragon's turn. Going to roll to get his dragon's breath back. Now that you've all nicely lined up in a nice dragon breath cone. 6. Four. Does not get his acid breath back, you lucky buggers. Oh my god, you guys haven't. Oh no, it is
Oh,
used
yeah.
anyway. Okay, so I need everyone that's not in Vinoki's aura to make a DC 16 wisdom save, please.
Oh yeah.
Including me.
Yes, you, Raxar, Che, Rhillik, the
Bearing in
friend.
mind I'm unconscious.
17.
Oh, then no, no. Coit and Matrim do not because they're behind the door.
Oh, I didn't realise Breezer was unconscious. Could I give him a potion of healing as a bonus action on my turn?
It's an action.
Is it to give someone else? Yeah, it is. Sorry, yeah, ignore me. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot about
So, Che saves, Rhillik fails, Andrew, Raxar failed.
that. I ain't scared of no dragon.
The friend, what does the friend roll? Alistair?
Sorry?
What does the friend roll?
The friend.
And you. Oh no,
So-
you're down.
I'm down. This is wisdom, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, he fails too, so he's frightened of the dragon.
Okay. Well, I suppose he was smart enough to be frightened.
He is going to go forward. And he is going to... And he says, puny mortal. You think you've got a real dragon mask? You are foolish. And he is going to make 3 attacks. He's going to bite you. 21 to hit, Finoki.
Sorry, wait a minute, I'm back.
21
that,
to
sorry?
hit. 21 to hit.
21 hit. Are you sure that wasn't 19? Not
No, it's 21. 21.
Don't... How much am I going to try?
24 piercing damage, 3 acid damage.
What was that, sorry?
24 piercing, 3 acid.
I am down. I don't know why I even bothered asking. I was on 5 hit points.
You should
Why
attack
not?
me next,
He's
Mr.
He's
Dragon.
gonna walk over your body and go to Theo and attack him. So that is claw attack against Theo.
Mhm.
21 to hit Theo.
21 does hit, but I'm going to use my warding maneuver. So I roll a 1d8 and add that to my AC.
Okay, yeah.
And I don't actually need to roll because my AC is 21, so the
Okay.
minimum I'm going to get from that is 22.
Does it affect all hits towards you?
It's just for that attack.
Okay, if he attacks you again.
Right.
17 to hit. That doesn't hit then.
Doesn't hurt.
Okay. And with that, it is now Breeze's turn.
Well, I shall bleed on the floor.
Okay, make a death saving throw.
Oh, thank God! I just saw that roll to a 5 for a minute there.
Don't need you dying again.
I don't think there's much else I can make fucking deals with to come back at this point.
I was going to say,
Right,
like,
so-
how many things have you made deals with to come back to life?
Okay, what's more important, baiting the dragon or using healing words on one of the lying down people?
I'm just going to work out if Matrim can come forward and help heal people. I'm just trying to work out
Well,
where...
you wouldn't know about Matrim because you've just come through, so...
1, 2, 3,
Matrim can
4,
heal me, I think.
5, 6.
Not that you know that.
you
Can I
get
make it
here.
behind the dragon there,
You can
Lucas?
get here, you can get there.
Is that in melee with the dragon?
Yep.
It is, right, okay.
And you have advantage because of Theo.
Yeah. I will hope that you guys don't die, and I'll try casting Bane on the rider and the dragon, so they both need to make a DC. Let me find my thing.
Have they still
DC
got,
17 charisma check.
they still got the static brain, or have they passed
Save.
that? I can't remember.
And the rider never got it, and the dragon never got it. It's the
Okay,
other
cool.
guys that got
Yeah,
it.
yeah, fair enough.
What is it? DC what?
The
17.
DC 17 charisma.
The save. The dragon rolled 10. Fuck.
Cool, good.
And the rider got 19.
Okay, cool. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna use bonus action to give a bardic inspiration to Rhillik. So you now have a D8 you can use if you miss or something. And I'm gonna action surge and hit him twice with my swords because I have advantage.
Can you
Nice, go
can
for
you
it.
action surge and Bane again? Like, how does that work?
Nah, sadly.
That'd
One
be
spell
awesome.
per turn. Right, let's get my sword out. Doop a doop. Gonna be 2
It's that
attacks.
acid breath. You don't want that acid breath, especially on a ship.
Okay, so 23 and 26.
Both hit.
Okay, and I'm gonna dump some stuff into it. So D8 goading attack. So it's an extra 6 damage, and you need to make a DC 15 Wisdom save. That's the dragon now, or you've got a disadvantage to attack other people.
What if you and Theo do that? That's an interesting idea.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's saved. Sorry,
It's
oh no,
saved.
is it dragon you're attacking? Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, it rolled a 3. And get charisma save. Did you say?
I don't know, Wisdom save.
Wisdom 6. Yeah, it fails.
And another D8 then for my defensive flourish.
Rolling
And my
2,
AC is
okay.
27. So,
What's
right,
the
your
total
total damage is 24, 30, 37. That's not bad, isn't it?
No, not at all. And now it's got disadvantage on attacking anyone else. It's going to attack you, I presume. And with that,
Yeah,
end of your
it's fine
turn,
with me.
it's going to turn and attack you.
Sounds good.
Oh, I did mark it. Sorry.
So does it get a disadvantage when
Oh,
it
it
attacks
also
somebody
has
else?
disadvantage if it attacks Raxa.
It's going to attack Roxar. Because he just did a ton of damage to it. And did Bane and all sorts. Because obviously he will lose Bane if he attacks him. So it's going to... yeah, it's going to use its legendary action to... it's going to wing attack.
Just to
Okay.
clarify, Andrew, yours isn't a mark, is it?
No, it's I've called him what did I call him? Something really offensive and insulting when I hit him. It's like it's a battle master thing, but he's got a
Yeah.
disadvantage to attack anyone who isn't me.
Can
For
Theo,
a turn.
Raxar, and the ship make and the ship math make a dexterity save, please?
Ship
Oh
math.
no. This happened last time.
4.
Oh no.
That's not very good.
Oh no,
That's
natural one.
very not
That's good.
good.
No, so everyone fails, and you fail with double the damage. So it does 15 bludgeoning damage. So Raxar takes 30.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'm going to change it. You don't get 30. Instead, you get knocked off,
Oh. Okay.
which is worse.
Acceptable.
So you take
I don't
15,
mind.
but you get knocked off because it is a wing attack, so I think that's thematically appropriate. And it flows up.
If it's flying out, if it's moving, I'm going to get an attack of opportunity on it.
You do indeed, but it flies up 40 feet.
But if I hit it, then it won't be able to move, so...
Go for it.
How the hell are we going to save Raxar?
Oh no, don't worry about it, guys. It's fine.
Okay. Okay, cool.
I have an idea, but I'd have to be conscious to it.
No, that's fine. I trust if Raxar. I was literally. Shay would have thought, how are we going to save Raxar? In his head, he was just like, Raxar's got it. He's fine. I trust him.
He's got such high
28
AC.
hit.
He does so much sword damage. He's fine.
What was that to hit, sorry?
28.
28 hits? Is your sword
Only
not on
9
fire
damage.
yet? You could use the bonus action last time to do it.
It occurs to me, have I actually had a turn? I don't think I have. When I
Yeah,
could
you've had a
attack.
turn. You could have bonus action put your sword on fire. So roll the
No,
sword fire
I
damage.
haven't hit him. I don't think.
Where is Theo on this list?
28 to hit. Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
next to
no,
the
I
dragon.
hit him then.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
I haven't had a turn where I hit him.
No,
It
this
doesn't
is
matter,
our
you
this
can
is
use
our
bonus
turn
I
action.
now.
shouldn't have been marked because I haven't hit him before now.
Oh, it doesn't matter. But you can have your sword on fire anyway because you didn't. Doesn't matter.
No, because I used my bonus action to dash.
You use your action.
Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah, okay.
Hey, beautiful.
Might as well then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll roll the whole thing, but just take the.
Yeah, sure.
Actually, no, I'll just roll 2d6. It's easier.
Has Matrine been yet? I'm very confused as to where you are, Theo, in this.
6
He's
damage.
next. He's next.
Yeah, we haven't. All we've done is wake up and move, and now this turn is where we can do stuff.
So that's 15 damage. Okay, and you can't move.
And
Fine.
you can't move, yeah.
Excellent. But Raxar does fall off the side, and your sword is on fire. So
Does Raxar not
Now-
make any decks to try and grab it or anything? I feel like it's just.
he will on his turn.
Ah, okay.
We're all
Is it your
good.
turn now, Raxar?
No, so I did my cool stuff, and then he took
Yeah.
a legendary action and hit me.
So when it's your turn, you get to grab on if you want.
Okay, sorry.
So
Dex.
if you want, you get a chance to grab on, or somebody else to help you. So Matrine is next.
Matrine is going to. Sorry, bring up Microsoft Chrome. I've got like 10 tabs open. Matrine is going to poke his head out.
Yep.
Here.
Yep.
Where he is. And go, oh. Can he see Vinoki underneath the dragon?
Make a what's his passive perception?
Like, surely he'd be able to.
What's his
It-
passive perception?
Not bad, actually. 15.
15. Yeah, you can see her.
Excellent.
But he
That's
can
all-
also see Breeza dead.
Yeah, but he cares about Vinoki more.
Yeah, that's true.
I
He is in
thought
love
about
Why
with
this
her.
would
beforehand. I
anyone
did
care about
actually think
Vinoki
about that.
over Breeza? I'm
He
very
is in love
offended.
with Vinoki. It's true.
No, I thought about this first. I did think about which one he'd go for out of the two of us.
No. He is in love with Vinoki.
Is he?
So yes, he will.
Lucky you.
Someone has to be.
Is he?
Take
He
it.
actually says no. Vinoki, no. And you can hear
No, he
sadness in
doesn't.
his
He's very-
voice. He does in his voice. He's
In which case,
very
going to go
sad.
there. He is going to cast Healing Word at 2nd level.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming I'm allowed to do that, even though technically speaking, it doesn't say on here I can up the level of things.
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
So, and that's going to do 2d4 plus 2.
What's the priest been up to, by the way, this entire time?
He is. The rest of the crew are now on the top, so he will be here now. He's like behind everyone else.
The power of love.
His voice saying "Vinoki, no" is the healing word, and she
Yep.
is alive but underneath
Nine
a
hit
black
points.
dragon.
Don't worry, I can sacrifice him for you.
She's going to stay very still underneath the dragon.
Okay. Is he gonna retreat back
And he
into
is
the?
going- That's his bonus action. He really doesn't
Okay.
have much he can do as an action, to be completely honest. But he will. Wait a minute. Nope, that's a bonus action. I thought that was an
He can
action.
attack with his.
Oh, he can cantrip. He can vicious mockery again,
Yep. Okay.
which is not going to work because his DC is 12. So there is no way in hell that this dragon is going to fall for it.
Okay, so that's it. What is that?
DC 12 save, wisdom save. There's no way.
That's the wrong one. But natural 20.
Yeah,
He kind of
definitely.
he laughs at him.
He's so.
No,
he's
Actually,
so-
he laughs at him so hard. Can you make a frightful presence? So can you make a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw?
I don't think this is going to work. that it's fine. DC 16 Wisdom saving throw, was it?
Mm-hmm.
8.
Okay. He's gonna have to stay in the map room until he saves. Okay.
I was about to run him back anyway, to be completely honest. He was back
Okay.
there anyway.
It is
He
the
is a lovely,
mangonel.
he is so cool.
So
It is the mangonel. So it's now the ship's turn, and you can now use the mangonel. All the engineers are back
Yeah, okay.
up. The ship are occurring. Everything is on there. You can use.
So it's going to hold its action because it can't actually have anything. Its action is basically if anything like dangerous or like an enemy gets within 60 feet, like gets 60 feet away, it's going to instantly fire at it.
Okay.
Is its
There is
action,
Raxar falling off. You could slow down the ship to help with Raxar. Up to you.
No man,
I
I
thought
trust.
you were suggesting firing the Magnoella at Raxar.
I trust.
Just
I
make
trust.
it a quicker death.
I trust Raxa, and I know that he's got a wish. So if
I mean,
genuinely,
I don't think it's gonna help with the not falling, but you know, guns are good.
Okay. This is now the friend who is frightened, right?
Yes.
So I
he's-
would say they run away too, back to into the arms of Tweet.
Yep, he's gonna go and take his man back. He's gonna flee.
Where is he? Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna run.
Okay. This is now Vanuki's turn.
Oh, Vanuki is going to. She's lying under a dragon right now, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
So
She's going
she
to-
could stab it.
What she's going to try and do is very surreptitiously under the dragon heal herself with lay on hands and
Okay.
give herself 60 hit points in one go.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand.
This is not her strong suit. Well,
The dragon is aware that you're doing this.
to be fair, that's not surprising. And I am going to.
So you can move out from underneath it.
Can
if
I
you
move
want.
out from underneath it? That's the
Yeah.
option, isn't it? Raxar, why are you floating in midair?
The dragon was very naughty and it hit me off the ship.
I'm falling off the ship.
Did you actually fall off the ship? Did I miss that?
Yeah,
My
yeah.
husband came.
Yeah.
The dragon did wing attack and he rolled a natural 1, so I made him. Instead of taking extra damage, he fell off.
Do you know how you're going to stop yourself from getting that?
Something will
Right,
occur
I'm
to
going
me.
to
he
creep
said,
out
"Don't
from-
worry about it," so it's fine. I trust him.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
I'm going to creep up from underneath the dragon, and I am going to use my bonus action to make it my enemy, because I can do the thing because I'm a vengeance paladin.
Okay.
But to be fair, at this point, I think you can be properly pissed off at it.
Yeah, I'm a vow of enmity on it.
Okay. This is now Theo's turn.
I feel like I'm at the bitey end, which is a bit concerning.
I'm gonna whack it.
Okay, you get advantage.
Wow. That's lucky.
21 hits. So that's 17 damage.
17, yeah. Another 17.
Nice. It's looking
It's a
pretty rough
17
now.
hit. Oh, sorry, it was with advantage. I didn't do the advantage. Yeah, I'll take the 17. Does 17 hit?
No, it does not.
Right. I am going to action surge
Okay.
and hit again.
Okay.
How many times can you hit?
Not
So
as many as I'd like, unfortunately.
You
Oh,
get advantage.
Yeah, sorry.
That hits.
Take the first damage though. So 16. Okay, so that was just the first of my second lot of attacks, right?
Okay.
So that's the second one.
Natural
There we
20.
go.
How do you want to kill the dragon?
With the fury of Bahamut behind my sword. I can't really reach his head. I suppose I'll just do a nice stab just below his armpit. I think would be
Decapitate an
very
ankle or
nice.
something.
I imagine that's where his scales are weakest, just below his armpit.
Okay. It does fall off, but the rider goes, no! And grabs Raxar and pulls him with him.
No! Is there any chance any of us could reach Rexar?
Well,
Yeah.
Go, guys,
gonna be-
don't worry
it's
about
gonna
it.
be
Isn't that a
minor.
contested strength check?
Yeah, okay, I'll make that. See if you want to be grabbed. If you
Ooh, okay.
stop being grabbed by
I will
the
do that.
cultists.
Hang on.
Could Che
Is
run
it
over and
athletics?
cast Fly?
He's like, no, this can't happen. You're coming with me. Okay.
What would
Cultists.
happen if Vinoki casts Levitate on Raxar?
Well, if he's
Don't
being dragged
Don't
down,
do that.
he fails
I
though,
wouldn't
so
want
you manage
you
to
guys
push
put
him off.
yourself out.
And he goes, no! And then does Wilhelm scream,
And Vinoki
Ow!
For good measure, the mangonel's going to attack it because it's out of 60 feet.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Attack the cultist, right?
Yeah, the guy that was on his back. Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Clonk.
Really Wilhelm scream then.
Is it doing the? What's it done? What? There it is.
I'm assuming this is completely out of sight now, isn't it?
I rolled a 9 to hit the guy.
Yeah, that won't hit, I'm afraid.
Right, so you guys just hear like a no, and the mangonel just like trying to hit his target next
They're
to him.
warming up. You all feel the ship stutter, and it leans slightly to the front, right.
Bang,
It
nice,
seems
one of
like
the crystals
one of the
naked.
crystals has been dispelled.
Oh fuck, there's an invisible one. Oh no.
I slide slightly forward.
You hit into Theo.
Are we still
Okay.
aloft, or are we? What's the?
You're still aloft, but you've lost one of your crystals, so you're leaning, and the ship's slowly falling downwards now
It's
towards towards land. But it's very far below, so you've got quite a lot. But if
Does
another one
Rexar
goes, you're
stop
gonna, it's
falling?
not gonna be good. Sorry,
Is Raxar still falling, or did we manage to
Yep.
stop him?
he's gonna have his chance to grab on if somebody else doesn't save him first. Really,
I
what are you
don't know
gonna
if
do?
Levitate really counts for this. Or Che could save him, that's
What are
fine.
you gonna do, Rhillik? What are you going to do, Rhillik?
Don't throw things at me.
You're watching a video.
That's classic Rhillik. Watching a video.
I have this image, by the way, of like what happened actually on the boat is Rhillik is looking in the mirror at himself. The way that
Okay.
just
Isn't
absolutely.
combat over?
No, Rhillik is falling off to his death.
Raxar? Not
Raxar,
Rhillik.
yeah.
What do you want me to do about it? I can't do anything about it.
Do you have no spells?
Well, not unless he wants to be entangled while he's falling. I guess wind wall
Don't worry
would
about me,
lift him
you
up.
guys look after the
You could also
crystals.
grab him.
I can't lift a person, you already told me that.
You could try and slow him down.
I just think, can Che cast? Che, do you have fly?
Yeah.
Could you cast fly on him? Do you reckon?
So the only problem is that I'm the only one that can keep the boat aloft.
Don't waste
I-
your flying on me. It's all good.
Yeah, I
I
have
can
a
try-
spell if I get up.
I can jump down and save him.
Rhillik, you've got healing, don't you?
Yeah, I could heal.
Breeze is
yeah.
unconscious.
Okay, I will
Oh,
go
we
and
can
heal
grab
Breezer.
There is still someone invisible, so someone needs to try and find that person as well.
You get 5 health. Woo!
I'm gonna have a really awkward question for the GM in a minute.
Okay. It's now the Dragon Soul. He is going to.
The what?
He's going to throw an orb of Dragon's Breath ship.
Where's this guy? What?
The one who's falling off the ship.
Oh, is he still around? I thought he'd fallen too far.
Does 9 hit the ship? The hull?
Hold up, I haven't got the sheet up. I'm sorry. No.
Okay, so bounces off. Okay, it's now Che's turn.
Ship or Raxar, guys?
Ship.
Raxar.
I have an
I-
idea
Wait,
for
wait.
Raxar.
So
Shout
if you do fly on
heroically,
Raxar,
save yourself.
Remember you got 1 3rd level and 1 5th level.
Yeah, no, I can, but I can do both of them eventually. But whether problem is if the guy dispels magic on the other one, I'm gonna have to cast. Yeah, if I jump off the ship now to go and save him, me casting suspension on the ship would fall pretty much. I think I'm gonna.
No. It's he's only got rid of part of it. So what it means, you've lost progress towards making it a permanent magical item. That's all it's done really.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna jump off then. Can I catch up with him if I jump off and spear dive towards him? Because he's, like skydiving, people try and go resistance, right?
He's not actually falling that far at the moment. He's literally just fallen off. He's gonna have a chance to grab onto the side if
Okay, well,
if nobody else helps him
I
first.
can. How high is this bit here?
You could just run up the ladder, the stairs.
Well, I don't know if I can get there. And what was the button again? Oh,
Right click.
yeah, that was it. Oh, I can.
Yeah, you can get there.
Yeah, actually, you guys are all panicking, and Che just kind of like walks over jauntily and just taps his arm and just goes, fly. Like, that's literally just like.
Well, he is falling, but yeah. I was gonna have him chance to grab onto the rigging or whatnot.
Just literally like leans over, pokes his hand and goes, fly.
Well, that was a bit more elegant than my plan.
You do hear the Wilhelm scream of the guy falling off.
And do I have any spells that are bonus action? I doubt I do I?
With that, it's your turn now.
Okay, so
You wake up and you're kind of sliding into Theo's crotch,
Really, Turtle, is this the moment for this? As I use the turtle to climb, stand back up.
Following the priest's example.
Okay, I can see that Raxar is safe. He's flying now.
Yeah.
Okay, that kind of makes my plan that I was going to go with in slightly. But we've still got one of these things alive, haven't we?
It could be 2 of them, in fact.
Where are these crystals?
So there's 2 at the front and 2 at the back.
I mean,
and 2
which
on the
layer
sides.
are they on?
So the ones at the front are in the forecastle. The ones at the back are in the quarterdeck, and the other ones are in the lower deck.
Okay. I'm trying to think what the hell to do. Because I've got 1 spell left.
You could just swing around if you want.
Circle of death, really.
I mean, I could Circle of Death. I'd definitely catch him, but I think I'd probably be able to catch the rest of the party. Because I don't think
yourself.
it's... Yeah, it doesn't unfortunately discriminate.
You could just try and swing around with the trident if you.
I am going to go towards the forecastle.
Okay.
To where the crystals on the forecastle are.
Okay, so they're in the lower bit, so here.
Yeah.
Where that anchor is.
Yep. Okay.
Oh no, sorry, not there. In number 4. Sorry, yeah, that bit.
Okay. I wanted to check. I'm guessing, is the crystal glowing?
Sorry, one of them isn't, one of them is.
Okay.
It kind of like it's on both sides of the outside and the inside. It's kind of in the core of the chip.
Okay. I'm going to... And I can't see it, can I?
Nope. There's only, if you swing your trident around, you might hit something. So I'll give you an attack with disadvantage if you want. If you think it's there.
I am... Yeah, that's... I'm going to attack with my trident.
Okay, roll with disadvantage. $16.
14.
14. Does not swing in the air.
Okay.
Could have missed, or it could not be there. You don't know. Okay. You only get one attack, right?
Yep.
Okay. So now Raxar, you're now flying, but
Oh, sorry,
you
go on.
get, what's your flying speed?
60.
Okay, you move. Well, how are you going to move towards the ship? Because if not, you're going to move.
I was going to ask how far away am I from the inept cultist? Can I try and grapple him?
You could, but the ship's going to outtake you very quickly.
Yeah, it goes 180.
And they can
I think.
slow it
If you-
down at some
If you
point.
spend all
They'll
your
figure it out.
movement, if you don't move, you're going to be 80 feet behind the ship.
I
see.
would honestly just leave the bugger.
Yeah, literally, you're going to
Okay,
be
I'll,
you're going to be here if you don't. Like,
Yeah,
the guy is going to be there next.
I will go back on the ship. Did we
It's
figure out where the invisible one was? Is it still on the top deck?
You don't know.
What was it Breezer just tried to hit?
I
just-
tried to hit something in the
You
lower
actually
one,
see
hoping.
you see kind of through one of the portcullises, Breezer just swinging with the trident randomly around.
Okay. I mean, I can see the ship is sort of slanting a little bit, so I'm just going to dimension door into the deck where the crystals are, so I can like.
You can fly. You can fly in.
Oh, I'll just fly in. It's a bit less flashy. Okay, so. Right, where do I go to be by the crystals?
Down here next to Breezer.
Next to Breezer. Okay, cool. Um,
I'm going to give you an attack, a normal attack, because there's not enough room really. Like, just
Okay,
do a normal roll to
fab.
hit because there's not
okay,
enough
we'll
room.
get the sword.
If it is there, then it's gonna be a normal hit.
If it's there, we're gonna be here for the next 40 minutes. Yeah, 18.
18 hits.
Cool. 12 damage, and
How
why
do you
not? I
wanna
might
kill
as
it?
well drop there.
No, it's already dead.
I'm gonna fly in with my sword outwards and just slash it in half sideways, and spatter Breezer in demon blood. I'm spattered too. We're all spattered. It's all good.
I softened him up for you.
Excellent. Thank you.
Demon dead on the.
Why do dragons keep attacking us? It never ends well for them.
I know, you'd think we'd have a reputation by now.
It was gonna run away, but you guys absolutely well.
Yeah,
Theo
the last one was
shredded
going to run away as well, and we absolutely shreked that one too.
it. What? It did run away.
The baby.
Oh
So-
yeah, I remember that guy.
So anyone have an idea to mount the dragon head on the front of the boat?
It's gone. Like you're it's already 80 feet behind.
Ah, damn it.
So unless you go for it now, unless you stop the ship, you can stop the ship. Like
Wait, hang on.
Think-
We just crashed a village under a dragon corpse.
Not again.
Hammer dragons aren't that big. They're only huge. They're not.
So it's probably taken out some poor
So
bastard's
it's probably
house.
crushed an orphanage.
Knowing our luck, yeah.
That sounds about
Okay.
right for us.
Probably it's crushed an orphanage that's related to somebody in Waterdeep who we need to impress.
Or one of my family members.
You're just giving him ideas.
Oh, these.
If it crushes one of your family members, Binoki, that's a good thing, right? It'll be a demon of some sort.
Also, I think you could drop a dragon anywhere and it would crush one of Vinoki's family.
She got so many of them.
Yeah,
Okay.
bad.
It's
So-
Fortune's turn. Can you roll a? Oh no, he's unfrightened because everyone's unfrightened. So he can heal if he's got any healing.
It's a lot less scary when he's dead.
Oh,
He'll heal Vinoki if there's.
the dream.
Is there a
Yeah,
healer?
he'll come
Yeah.
out. He doesn't actually need to heal me, to be honest. can
How
go to.
is it a bonus action?
It's a bonus action to.
Yeah, he's gonna run up to you and hug you and give you a healing word.
I will hug him back, because why not? So,
Oh,
He's-
he's,
he's
gonna
like-
whisper magical sweet nothings into your ear.
So don't be a tease, Rhillik.
He's gonna say, "I'm so scared."
I mean,
Dragon.
it
Dragon
was a
dance.
very big dragon. You were very brave.
And he says, "I only came on this damn mission for you."
Pardon?
He says, "I only came on this damn mission for you, and if you had died, it'd be worthless."
Who's this guy again?
You don't know. It's just one of the shipmen. It's literally just one of the shipmen.
I'm so glad I'm not there.
Oki looks like she doesn't quite know what to say to that. It's like that really awkward thing of.
You do feel one of the things at the back starting to shiver. It doesn't spell, but you feel like there's one more of these things around on the back ship.
Has anyone got anything that can... Will detect good and evil see what that is?
I was going to say, can I divine sense? Wait, this might actually be a use of divine sense. This could actually be a
But
use for it. I can
as
stop
you-
location of it,
I just-
but let's see or undead.
I just rolled for it, and as you kind of like go to go, oh no, there's another one. Tweet brings out a the corpse of the body, saying, "Got it."
Who does, sorry?
Tweet
Okay.
is in the back with him and his friend. He says, "My friend here, he killed it, he won it."
I knew he was worth it. That fucking commoner can take on anything.
I think he should get a promotion, you know.
I think I should train him.
We can
Anyway,
review his
so, yeah.
contract once we've finished our mission.
So,
I don't know, he's one for the count.
Tweet goes, "So everyone survived. Wow, that's amazing."
Apart from our ballista, and
wow.
Che starts crying.
Oh no, the
And there's
blister.
another ship hand that died, isn't there?
Oh, wait, where is he? I can't see him. Did he fall off the side? Maybe can we grab him? He could have run to the side, looks over. Can we save him?
Save who?
The
No.
guy who fell off.
No.
Oh! Yeah, where is Raxar?
No, Raxo, he said one of the crew fell off.
Okay.
No, I don't think
What?
one of the crew did fall off, did he?
You said one of the crew died.
Yeah, he just died.
No?
So, where is he?
Oh, sorry, he
Died
got...
on the ground.
You wouldn't know this, by the way.
Oh, I wouldn't.
Do you mean the one that got melted by acid?
Yeah.
Acid? What? And he looks and there's like a slight puzzle of what remains. He goes, "Oh no."
So Che would have found out now that someone was killed by acid, and he's going to run
Yeah.
around and be like, "It wasn't fucking this guy, was it?"
Vinuki, you know it's that guy.
He like goes and he's like, "No!"
Yeah.
Literally, I was gonna have him as like, if he died, like, you know, it's one of the guys that you said, and then gets nuts by
Who is
acid.
this guy?
It's the one that
He's
signed
one
the
of the guys
contract
that, yeah.
that I can
signed
use
up
his
with
body
Gordon.
and get a really powerful undead.
Oh. Yeah. But yeah. Vinoki is going to pat Matreem on the shoulder and just go, "Thank you.
Yes, he kind of composes himself and says, yes, absolutely.
Thank you.
Well, let's
Yes. Yes.
we need to keep flying
I'm
the ship.
Yes, I'm gonna go back to the. Yes.
Yeah, are you going to continue teaching me, or should we?
Let's go back to our lessons over there. These guys can clean up. We'll
Okay.
stop the ship from falling.
Okay. And you kind of continue your lesson.
We'll just keep going like nothing's happened.
Do we think that we should have...
Vinoki, like, if you guys like are looking, she looks a little bit pink-cheeked. Like, not sure.
Is it going to be like, you know, have you seen Ghost, the film?
Should we maybe reconsider the skeleton crew in the night and just do half and half for the day and the night, rather than a skeleton crew in the night?
I think we should maybe learn from this and always have some siege people awake.
Well,
out in the
we
city.
always know we only. Oh, actually, yeah. No, tell you what. Now the ballista's gone, we can have a siege team for the night and for the day.
That's what
Yeah.
I said. We need to have at least. We need to have some people
Yeah.
awake just in case.
But I don't like a skeleton crew. We're not. It's not like the day is harder than the night. They're both equally the same, right?
Yeah.
So we can just say split your responsibilities as best you can, and just have some of you on the night, some of you on the day.
It's just that
Work
most people
twice
like-
as hard, and we'll give you 4 silver a day instead of 3.
Do you say that?
No, I just think it very loudly.
But yeah, I think maybe just so then we have more lookouts as well.
Twit's gonna check, see if
And
he can.
Breezer, can
Bring
you
up
stop
everyone's
ringing the
spirit.
fucking bell when it's not actually anything going on?
I was keeping you alert. I can't help it if you were not alert
I
when it
was-
came to it.
I was
Twit makes
concentrating, Breezer.
a rousing speech for everyone. Kind of uplifts spirits and says, "We killed a dragon, guys. This is amazing. We're amazing. Well done, team."
I wait for his speech to finish and then do an even better speech immediately afterwards.
Roll a,
Along
roll a,
the exact same
roll a
lines.
persuasion check then. Go on.
Okay, let's give it a go. This is persuasion or performance? Or persuasion.
Performance. No, performance. Performance.
Performance, okay.
With advantage.
I don't know why I did that. 16?
16. Yeah, it's not as good, I'm afraid. You make a good side up, but it's nothing compared to Twit.
Damn. Next time we kill a dragon, I'll outspeech you.
And he kind of gives you a knock on the shoulder, you know? Okay, back to bed then, everyone, right? Kind of head back to
So
bed, and
it's
you're gonna.
like, is there like a hole in the floor from acid, or
So the boards are damaged, and the ship is damaged, and it'll need to be repaired when you next.
Wow, I was actually gonna go and speak to the priest and see if he knows the mending spell.
It's too big for that.
Well, we're here for a few days, mate. There's your job, bud. You can just sit there and at least like I don't expect the magic to be mended. I just
He
mean the
doesn't have
actual
it
wood.
anyway,
Oh,
does
okay.
he?
I thought most
he's
priests
got-
would, wouldn't they? Most clerics as a cantrip.
It's literally he's got the priest.
I haven't got it, so
Who's got the priest stat?
remake Matrine.
I can get it up quickly from priest.
Oh. No. He doesn't. He's light, sacred flame, and thaumaturgy.
Yeah, yeah. Boo.
You don't have a carpenter on the ship, so you can't repair the ship while it's in flight. If you want to recruit a carpenter, then
aren't I proficient with
are you?
wood carving or something? Can't I? What am I proficient with? I can't remember now.
Yes, you are.
Because I do my wood stuff, don't I?
Yeah. You are. But A, you don't have the materials, and B, you don't have the tools. Do you, or do you have the tools?
I swear I was proficient. I swear I had the tools so I could do my masks. Where's that disappeared to? It's now disguise kit rather than.
I don't think you have the tools. I'm afraid.
Because didn't I? I swear I did that because I wanted to be making the masks all the time, didn't I?
That's fine. I didn't really count it for because it's more carpentry is more repairing ships and stuff, so it doesn't really matter. But if you want to buy the kit, it's very expensive at the next store. And next time. And then when you do that, you can chop down trees if you want instead of buying wood. It's up to you. Okay, so unless you guys want to do anything else other than what you planned for your downtime.
No. Can I
No.
please make Matrine Merrick an actual character sheet because it was quite painful playing that.
Really?
It was fine. It was just none of the spells I would have chosen ever.
Well, that's his spells, It's him.
Large spells.
It's
And
his spells, I'm afraid. He chooses
none
this.
of them. And he
He
has
chose all-
really bad stats. And
I'm afraid that's his stats. Okay.
he's a human bard. He should have better stats than that.
Remember, as characters, we are supposed to be these real exemplars of these things. The average person.
Better than that, though.
He's only level 4.
At level before, I swear I had higher than plus like 2 in my actual stat, in my main stat.
Anyway, so with that, the rest of the week goes back by fine. You do discover, though, when Theo tries to attune to the mask is a very, very good fake. It, even with Identify, appears to be the real mask, but actually is a fake. It does not have any of the properties of it.
Huh.
So it's
You
made
know
to
what?
full Identify.
I want to get that bloody cultist soul. I want to find a way of tearing it to shreds slowly.
Hang on, sorry. Which
I'm not gonna
mask is
lie,
a
I
fake?
feel
The
very
blue
confident
one?
with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
The blue one that you have, yeah. It's
Oh,
very,
no.
very. It's like an excellent fake. You presume that the wizards of Thay that you're going to go talk about are the ones that made it. Very powerful magic to make a fake.
I wonder if the
a fake
cultists
identifier.
thought it was real.
The wizards thought it was real. The wizards and the guy that ran away thought it was real when he handed it to you. Well, he said so in what he said, and he seemed to be telling the truth.
Well,
No
It's a
plus
very, very good
180 for
fake.
you, Theo.
I see now why you were
So
very
it doesn't
unhappy
do
for our
anything.
wish for that genie to work. Does the blue
I
mask do
wish
anything?
this mask gave plus 180.
Do you actually wish that?
No. I think Che would have a brain aneurysm.
We wish. Do you think a wish along the lines of we wish to swap this mask with the real black dragon mask right now
Probably not.
would work?
Nah, probably not. I'm sure
I
that.
wish
not?
immunity to radiant damage.
The only reason that that other wish didn't work well is because it was a prisoner genie. Doing the actual wish spell is very different to, somebody's not trying to screw you over when you do the wish spell.
Be cool to learn Wish. It's level 9, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Those
And then-
spells that I've always
All
like
we need
feared
to
as a
do-
GM.
If we kill about 23 more dragons, then Che will be level 17. And then we can just wish for the mask.
Problem is, your Wish spell costs experience to cast.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What?
Does it really?
I think so.
No?
Doesn't it? I swear I saw that.
In the old versions it does. but not in this
Okay.
version.
So maybe that's what it was then.
There is a chance of you like losing it forever.
Okay. So, the rest of the time you spend, you're on edge, but nothing else happens. You're quite far away from the Sword Coast, so it's unlikely anything's going to attack you, really. Only attack you because you're close to the Sword Coast. And eventually you make it to Thay. As you kind of approach it, the cloud starts to become dark, and you don't know whether it's day or night, except for with your knowing the way things are. The air is isolated. This place is isolated and arid, windswept plateau. It's very far away. The skies are always dark and constantly clouded by volcanic air. You kind of, as you're starting to approach, you see people, in villages. They're actually quite a lot of them that seem to be undead.
Undead
I
villagers.
do. I turn to Vanoki when I find her, and I do say, "You do know about Thay, right?
Unfortunately, I do.
Are you going to be able to control yourself in a place like this?"
I don't think I have much choice.
It's not what I asked. Are you going to be able to control yourself?
Before I answer that question, if there's been a few days, I wanted to grab Che at some point before we arrived at Thay.
Okay. Me and you. Well, if it's a chat,
It's not or
If-
exciting.
if it's a chat about just me and you would have had after the session, maybe we can just do that after. If
Yeah, like I say, it's not very exciting, by the way.
it's okay.
Like,
Just
it's
rather
like-
than
Right.
it's rather than stop everyone just at the end of the session. Me and you can just have a little chat. If you want.
It was the next one gonna sit Che down and get Che to explain to him everything that, like, explain to him about the undead, and she's gonna try and actually listen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Need
Well, you can
some
discuss
food.
what you said later, but just end the session.
Right. That's what I want to do, and yeah, Vinoki's gonna sit there. Depending on how that conversation with Che went, be like, I will. It's fine.
You arrive
You have
in
an
Thay.
Che.
Although the air is thick with cloud and ash, it's not much trouble for a flying ship that's magical, because obviously you've got no jet engines and nothing to destroy. But it is unpleasant for you, especially because you're up in the air. There's a lot more in your lungs, so everyone's trying to keep below deck and keep the door closed and stuff, and it's kind of building up on the surface. When you do arrive, you arrive at North Neth Watch Keep and are greeted. You're greeted by a vampire. They welcome you into it and say that Tharkon Eseldra Yeth will be with you shortly, and for you to retire to your room. As you kind of enter the place and start walking around, you don't see any living people, only undead. You're all assigned to individual rooms. Do you have any questions for your guide on the way?
Yeah, I'd like to get to know him a bit. What's his name?
My name is Tish. I am but here to welcome you. You'll be with
Vinoki is
Yes.
hidden.
Thalcron Eseldra, yes. Your audience will be with her. I'm just here to walk. Your rooms are this way.
Vinoki has hidden her Tamora coin. Like, it's still within reach, but she's sort of like hidden it in her armor.
Hidden away? Do any of you have so Theo, do you have any markings of Bahamut on your person?
And she would have told Theo or anyone who has obviously good god markings on them to hide it.
I don't think I would actually, because I haven't really had an opportunity to pick any up anyway.
Okay. Shay, do you have any obvious markings on you of any god in particular?
Would we
No.
have sort of discussed all this before we came, like the etiquette?
Well, if you want to, you can discuss it now.
Like I said, I would have grabbed Theo if I thought he had something on him that was going to be.
I don't know anything about this place, so anyone who does know stuff should.
It is a place. Wait a minute.
So I presume you have okay, let's say you have a talk beforehand. Are you going to quickly say?
Who knows what about Thay?
I know lots, don't I?
There's a large amount of undead within Thay. The Supreme Leader is a lich, and his advisors are also liches.
Do you know that? I mean, as
Vinoki,
a character.
You know that Vinoki doesn't know any of this, so you're like, wait, what?
But I know quite a lot, don't I? Because I remember rolling really well.
You do, and you know this is true, but how does Vinoki know this?
I mean, I say you might know this stuff out of character, but there is.
No, in character, Vinoki actually is saying this. Vinoki knows this.
And this is surprising to you too. Wait, what?
Yeah.
How do you know all this, Vinoki?
Wait.
I unfortunately have found out this information.
How?
Why is it so surprising to people that I know things?
Well, I just feel like when I first mentioned it, because I remember when we first got this mission, I told everyone information about Thay, and you didn't say anything or speak out, and you've suddenly managed to gain this knowledge all of a sudden. This is a bit ominous to me.
I have friends in Waterdeep.
And how did you? Well, when did they tell you this?
Of course, you've relied on the Pipers again, haven't you?
I feel like that is not their name.
She got her information off some glorified do-gooders who think that they actually know what the real world is.
Again, that is quite insulting. They are not.
They're not what? Do-gooders?
good is not a bad thing. They're trying to
I
help
know.
and improve it. I don't know why people seem to think that is such a terrible thing to be.
Oh, it's a noble goal. It's just that so far they have seemed incompetent.
So any of this information that you've obtained, have they given you any secret missions or anything that might detriment our mission here?
Actually, you two that are, concerned about this, roll a insight check for me.
So I feel Breezer has decided to go back to bitchy mode.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. I'm not saying.
So can change Breezer.
Insight.
16. I don't think it's necessarily natural 20. Fucking hell.
Shay, you don't really, nothing kind of think, you don't think of anything, but Breezer, you're like, that guy was using bardic magic. And what do you as a person remember a bard that you dealt with who was part of the Harpers?
I'm trying to think whether she would, like, out of character. I do remember.
You got an natural 20, so yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, do you remember?
What, the guy
Yeah,
in
I
Baldur's
do
Gate?
remember. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
Waterdeep,
one I kept.
Waterdeep.
Yeah, the one who just before we went into the
Yeah, that's what I meant in that
Undermountain.
pub.
yeah.
It's like 2 and 2 click together for you.
Do you say this out loud or?
I'm going to, after this meeting, I'll probably take her aside, but my eyes definitely narrow.
Great. I'm not good at secrets, okay?
Well,
So-
unfortunately, he gave himself away in that fight, I'm afraid.
No, she is not.
So,
She was
apart from that, I do have to ask. You who do not believe that the undead are the most comfortable things to be around, as much as I agree with you, we're going to have to play nice with things that you won't like.
I'll take the
Are you
lead,
gonna be
guys.
able
Don't
to
worry
do
about it.
Are you willing to deal with liches and vampires or whatever else is down there?
As long as by deal with you mean murder, that's fine.
I say, I'm not sure how comfortable I feel with liches at all.
You don't know there's any liches here, do we? None of us do.
Yes, I do. I've just told you.
Oh, did you say
Yeah.
that out loud? Do you say I'm not comfortable with liches then?
Yeah, I don't like liches. I don't think anyone is going to convince me that a lich is a good thing.
So
I would-
Che hears you say that.
Morally challenged.
Che hears you say that and he goes, I've always heard rumours about Thay, actually, and the master of necromancy. Are you telling me the rumours are true?
I mean, that's what I've been told.
Cool.
I can give you names.
Give me names.
Apparently, the ruler of Thay is Sastam.
It's something I would suggest to all of us, whether you're interested in the fact that he is a lich or not. Perhaps telling him that you know who his darkest secret may not be the best thing.
I mean, I'd
Liches, one, don't tend to be the most sane beings, and two, knowing someone's darkest secret has a bad tendency to get you stabbed,
And
or in Thay, turned into a zombie.
so
Are you sure we can't just kill him?
have you got a mission to kill him, Vinoki? Be honest with us.
No, I don't have a mission to kill him. It's more the pity. I actually don't.
You
I
can roll
just
insight if you want.
poor memories of liches. I was almost killed to help someone become a lich.
Yes, don't worry, he's dead now.
Well, I was thinking.
Insight. Okay,
my,
cool.
Fortunately, my family has an untimely thing of coming back.
Yeah, I don't know anything.
Arrive and find out one of his advisors or something is a member of the family.
Yeah, you don't know, I'm afraid.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't. The idea of this place is horrible. This is a vile place, but it's somewhere we have to go.
Do you remember that your lineage isn't exactly clear of evil creatures?
There's nothing.
You're
wrong
in.
The undead are just unnatural and. Okay, I'm trying to see it from your point of view, Che. Okay, I'm trying really hard. It's very difficult.
I think we just have to consider it the lesser of two evils, don't we?
I know that we have to be here for this mission, and I know I can't just go around killing everything because then, one, it will kill all of us instead. I know when we're outnumbered, and two, it's not going to help us complete this mission. So I am willing to swallow my pride and.
Perhaps we can find a way to heroically do the mission and heroically slay the Lich, but we'll have to go to find out.
Again, maybe not bring that up.
Yeah, we won't mention it.
I've also been told this place is full of you got to be careful. It's not got the best politics, so it's very paranoid. There's a police state mentality all the way through there. The necromancers command the top of the social order, and it's just.
Hence why I'm telling him that, so, by the way, I know you're a lich is probably not a good idea.
Che is very excited to go then, are you?
I imagine Che
to a certain extent, yeah.
Okay, so we snap back to you're just thinking about what you talked about beforehand, and you
yes, anyway. Me and Che have a conversation before that point, even more before that point about undead, and Vanoki is trying very hard to use that conversation to make herself feel more comfortable. That's why she had this conversation in the first place. She hasn't signed your paper yet, though, Che. She's not there yet.
So he shows you to each of your rooms. You each have a private room. They're very luxurious, you know.
I do ask if there's a library of research.
This is a key. You know, we do keep things nice. No light here. Great.
Is there nowhere I can look at some esoteric knowledge?
You can discuss that. No, I can't ask you it yet. When you see her, but until then, I'm afraid you can. Please stay in your rooms. It'd be your feet. Your food and bathing services will be arriving shortly. He kind of leaves, unless you have any other questions.
I think so.
No.
Please don't leave the living quarter. And he kind of leaves. As soon as he leaves, like a parade of undead creatures come in. They start filling up baths. They bring food. All delicious food. It's nice smelling. You know, all of it edible and nice. And the servants wait for you to have your bath, basically.
Vanoki is going to cast Detect Magic and Divine Sense in the room because she doesn't trust any of them at all.
All the lights are magical. The tap that he's using is magical to fill up the bath. There's lots of different bits of magical all around.
Yeah, and she's going to cast Divine Sense as well to see if there's any undead in the room.
Yes, there's undead all around, bringing food, doing baths, waiting for you to have your bath and to clean you.
Is anyone not undead?
Nope, they're all undead. Everyone.
Do not like it. Don't know why I did that. Don't know why I did that.
Do you have a bath?
Che's loving it.
She is not letting them bathe her. She will, but she's going to treat it more like modesty rather than I don't want the undead to touch me. I'm
when you ask them to leave, they leave. You know.
That's fine. I do another divine sense just to make sure they.
Do the rest of you eat food and have a bath and stuff?
She will cast Purify Food and Water on the food and then eat it. I have literally prepared all these spells. She is literally so paranoid.
Everyone else?
Yeah, Che's loving it, man. He's clapping them along as they come in and stuff.
I'm going to eat my dinner in the bath.
Che's going to be looking at all the zombies, seeing what they're kind of doing, what they're looking like.
Those of you that can be shaved, they shave you, you know, give you a haircut, you know, all that kind of stuff.
I hope they don't shave me, that'd be very unpleasant.
I was thinking that.
Clip your nails, you know, that kind of stuff, you know, clean, you know, sharpen your claws, all that kind of stuff, you know.
Pluck your feathers.
Exactly, yeah, that kind of stuff.
Che loves it, man. He's
Well,
properly
actually,
I hope not.
Not plug your feathers, you know, sort them out, you know.
He's really invested in it. He thinks it's awesome.
Thinking about it, can any of us be shaved?
Vanoki?
All of us can be shaved.
Vanoki a little bit, yeah.
I reckon Vanoki is probably the hairiest.
But Breeze does remember what it used to be like to have a beard, a dwarven beard.
So she's there. She's enjoying the attention.
They don't talk though. They're all their mouths are sewn shut.
would
Can we
not be very
see that
pleasant.
they look like rank zombies, or are they like hooded and stuff?
It's very neatly done, and they have masks over them. You can only see it now and again when their masks.
Mate, this is like exactly what Che. This is like large-scale Che operation here.
you know, it's like you know, in like Arabian Nights kind of masks. You know,
Che is a loving guy.
He's gonna mock up some of the masks to be like that as well that he has.
Okay.
Oh, of course he is.
And we'll leave it there for tonight. You'll
Vinoki-
soon have your audience with Falcron, Elstra, Ellis.
Again, Vinoki looks so
Nice done.
uncomfortable. So
Okay.
uncomfortable.
I'm so glad that I'm no longer the fucking devout holy warrior. Could you ever imagine that in here?
I take it you don't have any symbol of Elistray on you?
No, oddly enough, I've stopped wearing that for some reason.
Do you have
I don't
any
know
holy
why that would
symbols
be. I mean,
on
obviously,
you?
you're so devout.
I will probably have had the Loth one still in my bag, and next to that is now sitting an Elistray symbol. I think I need to start like a
Just collecting the ones.
Like a Pokemon trainer with his
have
badges.
one of every god by the time I finish.
Maxar, do you have any on you? Does Maxar have any on him?
I don't think I do. No.
Okay, making sure. This is important because it affects things and how they treat you.
Like, she's taken. Oh, Vinoki, if she'd known all of this, would have tried to bless some water to make some holy water.
Do you bring holy water with you?
You need to be really careful, man.
Did you
Jay
seriously
would have
bring
told
holy
you
water
this.
with you?
No, I haven't, because I haven't got enough silver. I can't do it anyway.
Okay.
I could have hidden it in my bag.
Okay. Bringing holy water with you to a vampire's.
I think that would have been a
fortress.
great plan in terms of defense mechanism.
Oh,
They would
God.
have seen it that way, though. I
We're
don't
here-
think
we're
they
Very
here on a-
lucky that you didn't do that.
We're here on a peace mission about fighting Tiamat, guys. Like this isn't. We're not here to stop anything or do anything bad. We're here to.
It's like taking a bomb into a government building, kind of different.
Just in case.
Kind of problem. Yeah, just in case.
Okay, so I don't know what you're talking about. It's just in case.
We are here as a embassy. Embassy? How do you say the word? Embassy.
You could have brought stakes with you, which would have been just as bad if you want to bring something.
Ooh, steaks. That's not a bad idea. I could have brought a steak.
Are you going to bring stakes with you?
No.
Okay.
I feel like I might have picked one up and then someone would have just gone, no, Vinoki. Vinoki like took some time during the boat ride over to make a
I
steak
like
out
how
of the
Vinoki is literally the opposite version of Breezer. Like when Breezer's in a good city, everyone's having to stop Breezer from causing fucking havoc. The minute we're in an evil settlement, fucking Vinoki.
And Theo's very good as well.
Yeah, but Theo's not an
I just
idiot,
love
though,
the
is he?
idea of Vinoki like, I
Yeah,
have
but
steaks and I have holy
I'm
water.
less militant.
Yeah. You're more like sweetheart, want to be nice to everybody, make sure everyone's.
So I've changed the roll 20. You can see where you are now.
Yeah, I can see it.
The
Vinoki
kind of
is a
the ship's in the lake there. Unless you want to put it somewhere else. You can have it outside day if you want. Up
Vinoki
to
is a
you.
vengeance paladin. It's just I don't play it that vengeful all the time, but I do play. I have been quite stubborn.
So there's the borders of Thay. You can have it outside of the borders or inside. Up to you.
I think we're okay. Just have it. You know, we're invited. I think we're and people know where we are. I think we'll be alright.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna head off then.
Okay. Yep. I think
Okay.
that's for it.
Nice.
Good
See you,
night,
everybody.
guys. We killed a
Night, everybody.
dragon.
Yay!
Another one.
Literally all I did was cast Fly and Rexar. That's like my contribution
sorry.
to that fight.
I
Yeah.
tried to get you all to control the characters as well to help me out and help
Yeah.
you know.
It was quite fun playing. I've forgotten his name already, and I literally had it 2 seconds.
I
From the
enjoyed
guy-
playing my acidy melted commoner immensely.
I
So-
enjoyed playing my commoner that was like the most effective thing.
So
Like,
so upset that guy was fucking dissolved, man. I could have walked into Thay with this like really beautiful undead guy, and everyone would be like, "Ah, what spell is that you've done?" It would have just been fantastic as well. But no, he fucking melted in front of me, didn't he?
Literally, I was like, "Oh, this guy's gonna die, and Jay's gonna be able to use his spell on him. It's gonna be fantastic." And then like acid breath. Oh, oh no. Come on.
Right, Nicky, do you want to have this chat then?
Okay.
The poke me.
Nice one, guys. I'll see you next week.
Bye.
Cheer.
Au revoir.
Bye bye.
Bye.
So I'm trying to organise days off.
Freki, do you want to have the chat quickly? No, she's gone. Okay, fair enough.
I think she went on the,
yeah,
you know,
I know.
on the Facebook.
Yeah,
Okay, see ya, bye.
Yeah, it's in a bit.